And hello, and welcome to the first stream in my God of War Ragnarok playthrough. Pretty excited. Been wanting to play this game for quite a while. Hello, welcome, Zach. Congrats on being first. And hello, welcome to anyone who may be lurking. Uh, haven't launched the game, so I decided to start the stream here on the PlayStation home menu. Because I don't know what's going to happen once I launch it. So let's find out. Okay, quick start.
To enable screen reader, press square button.
Okay, so there's a screen reader. That's cool. Oh, there's also an update. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's. We're going to go without this update for now. Or actually, it's not that big. Downloading something while streaming, though, I don't really like it. I'm not dropping any frames, though, so. Wait. Oh, this is just like the first update. Then it says 9. Okay, well, never mind. Because then it says 9 hours left. I think I'm update that in between streams. We're gonna go without the day one update, I guess, for this stream. Quick start, screen calibration only, guided setup, common settings, screen calibration, audio calibration, and accessibility presets. I do want to access the common settings, so. Hello, Sai. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Text language, English. Got a few languages. Speech language, English. How many speech languages are there? Oh, okay, there's less speech languages. Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, Latin American Spanish, French, and English. I can have them speak Spanish if I wanted to. UI text size, default. Where possible, increase the size of text for easier reading. For subtitles and captions, please use subtitle and caption size in the audio and subtitles menu. I guess default. Subtitles on, yes please. Repeated button pressings, completing multi-press actions by either rapidly tapping or holding down the prompt button. All settings is tap, so we'll keep it on tap. And hello, Lep. Welcome. I hope all of you are having a great day, a great Wednesday. Lock on camera classic. Use R3 to activate lock on. Move the right stick to switch targets. Classic unlocks when the target dies or when aiming. Targets may break the lock with special moves or if moving out of range. Auto target lock on persists while aiming and switches to a new on screen target after a target dies. While aiming, flick the target other parts on some enemies. Reacquires targets when lock is broken. Auto target plus adds off screen enemy targeting. Default setting classic. I guess we'll keep it on classic for now. I doubt I'll change any of these settings. Hello, Starge. Welcome. Hope you're also doing well. Hope all of you are doing well. Having a great day, great week so far. Traversal assist allows for additional traversal using only the left stick. Auto includes vaulting, mantling, jumping gaps, and descending ledges. Auto plus includes vaulting, mantling, jumping gaps, descending ledges, crawls, presses, and climbs. Default setting off. Okay. We'll leave it on the off. Auto pickup off, I guess. Ready for the finals tomorrow? Sure, yeah, sure am. I'll be watching since this is the finals. Vision accessibility, hearing accessibility. I don't think I need any of this. So the next step, image calibration. Note settings include the preset can be individually modified at any time in the options menu. Image calibration, SDR brightness. Adjust until details are barely visible on both halves of the image. There's details on both halves of the image. I don't see anything. We'll leave it on 50, I guess. That was the default setting. Graphics mode, favor performance, prioritizes frame rate over image quality. Adjust rendering settings to favor either improved frame rate or higher image resolution. Default setting, favor performance. Favor quality, prioritizes image quality over frame rate. I think we're going to favor performance, especially if it's 60 FPS. I'd rather have the increased frame rate. And then there's a high frame rate mode that I can't do because I assume it's above 60 FPS and my TV isn't above 60 hertz. What I got in the series, I think I'm going with the Nuggets because they're really good. Jokic is a beast. Been the best player in the playoffs. And they had a lot of rest. The Heat went to 7 games, only had these 2 days of rest. So true, yeah, exactly, Sai. So true. And yeah, I know Lep is rooting for the Nuggets because of Jokic. Lep loves Jokic. Uh, Fellow Balkan, I think, as he says. Next step, audio calibration. Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero's coming off the injury though, and he's targeting a game 3 return. Even if he does come back in game 3, I doubt he'll be much of a factor off of that injury. Didn't he like break his hand or something? I think it was his non-shooting hand, but still, I don't know. Yeah, it's the finals, as in whoever wins the series wins the NBA championship, the Larry O'Brien trophy. Volume balanced. Adjust the difference between quiet and loud sounds. Quiet, loud sounds are lower in volume level. Balanced, quiet, and loud sounds are dynamically balanced. Loud sounds are higher in volume level. Balance, I guess. Output device. Oh, really? I can't change it. Television stereo, dual channel audio optimized for built-in television speakers. The output device is determined by your system software. Please navigate to your console sound settings if you wish to change it. I'm using headphones, but the headphones are connected to my PC because I'm getting the audio through my Elgato software. But I won't be able to change it because in order to get the sound to my PC or the capture, I need the PlayStation to output through audio through the HDMI cable, which is connected to the capture card. So it needs to think that it's connected to a TV. So unfortunately, I won't get to change it to headphones. That's fine, I guess. Finish setup. Oh, okay, we still get a main menu. I'm assuming once I press new game, the game is automatically gonna start here. What is Porzingis doing? Yeah, he's in Washington. The Washington Wizards, as Starch says, they are a garbage franchise. So it's kind of unfortunate for him. Porzingis did show a lot of promise, a lot of potential, but I think he's kind of injury prone. Um, so he always like, gets injured, which is unfortunate because injuries are like the worst part of any sport. Um, yeah, he's on Washington. So Jimmy buckets didn't really activate against Boston. You think so? I don't know. Oh, I guess he activated. Didn't he? He activated like game 1 and 2, right? And then they went up 3-0, and I think the entire team got complacent. They're like, we lost game 4. We'll win the next one. We lost game 5. We'll win the next one. We lost game 6. We'll win game 7. And thankfully, they did win game 7 because there were reports before game 7 that the Heat booked their tickets to Denver for the finals before game 7 started. And if the Heat didn't win, they would have been memed into oblivion because of that. Thankfully they did win. Jimmy's legacy needs this. Yeah, I do like Jimmy because he's cut from the same cloth of that Mamba mentality. Um, that's why I do like Jimmy Butler. He's like really good. He always steps up. He's tough. You know, has that Mamba mentality. I just don't see the Heat beating the Nuggets. The Nuggets are just really good. But if Jimmy Butler can prove me wrong, then I'm all for it. I mean that's his whole thing anyway. Proving people wrong, proving the doubters wrong. That's been like his whole career, to be honest. So if he can step up and lead the Heat to a championship and get a ring, then damn, he's one incredible player. Um, just like carry the Heat like that. Although he's had a bit of help, like Caleb Martin was going off in that Boston series. But for the most part, yeah, it's been Jimmy dragging the Heat. If the Heat lost, you never watch basketball again, and the memes will never stop. Yeah, the true Eastern Conference Finals MVP. Oh yeah, Caleb Martin. It was just good, that someone else is stepping up besides Jimmy because maybe they have a chance. What's Bam doing though? Bam needs to also be stepping up for them to have a chance. But anyway, this is all normal settings. I already turned on subtitles. I'll leave the volume as it is for now. Let me know if it's like too quiet or too loud. Speaker name, sure. Captions displays non-speech audio cues. What, like water freezes. I'm good on the captions. Or should we have that? Should we have captions? I kind of just like the subtitles, but I don't mind having captions. Especially like on Netflix when you enable subtitles, usually captions come on with the subtitles by default. So you get like water freezes prompts and stuff. Getting back to work after Lakers. All right, Starge. Good luck at work. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. What do you think, Sai? Should we have captions or no? Bucket caption? Okay. We'll leave captions off. There's a God of War recap. I did play and platinum God of War 2018. But that was in 2018 when it came out. I remember most things that happened, like the important story things. I don't remember everything, I don't think. So fuck it, let's watch this. Hopefully it's not too long.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
Okay, so that wasn't long at all. That's basically what I remembered. All the important story parts. Kratos and Atreus were living in the woods, and then they kind of skipped over some things too. Well, I mean, I guess you couldn't really fit things into like a summary plot like that. Like in the beginning of God of War 2018, Kratos chops down the marked tree, marked with the hand of Atreus' mother. I forgot her name. But that she did it on purpose because those trees were special. Because once Kratos chopped down the trees, what got rid of the protection hidden spell or whatever that were hiding them. And that's when Baldur was able to find them. And then Baldur in Norse mythology, when Baldur dies, that's when Fimbulwinter starts, which is like the winter to end all winters, signaling the coming of Ragnarok. And then Baldur dies at the end of God of War 2018, and Fimbulwinter starts. Some characters comment on the snow that's falling. But also Freya, Baldur's mother, was very angry with us. I'm curious to see how that plays out, because Freya was bound to Midgar, I think by a spell from Odin. But she was bound. Also, she was also like cursed, I guess, to not ever be able to hurt anything or anyone. So that's why during the fight with Baldur, she was trying to separate us by using that giant without like hurting us, because she couldn't hurt us. But if you do the Valkyrie, kill all the Valkyries to do the Valkyrie side quest and kill the Queen Valkyrie, you find out that from the Queen Valkyrie that she's not really the Queen Valkyrie. Freya's the Queen Valkyrie. So curious to see how that plays out. Freya being the Queen Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is pretty tough, especially the Queen Valkyrie. Freya being the Queen Valkyrie, and I guess trying to fight us. I assume she's gonna get that spell lifted off from Odin, so she can actually hurt us. Also, one of the There's also two of the things I've been most curious about is that they showed in the recap that mural that you see at the very end. That mural shows Kratos dying from what it looks like. And it also shows, I believe, Atreus giving birth to the World Serpent. Because Atreus is Loki, as he revealed. That's the name that his mother wanted for him before he was born. And I believe in Norse mythology, Loki gives birth to the World Serpent. And the World Serpent's like a time-traveling entity. Well, not really time-traveling, but an entity that goes back in time, which is why the World Serpent was in the first game. So it looks like Kratos dies. Atreus gives birth to the World Serpent. Another thing I've also been curious about ever since I first experienced it when I played God of War 2018. Who blew the serpent horn? There's a moment where you're carrying Atreus somewhere and you're on the elevator and someone blows the World Serpent horn and you never find out who it is. And then hopefully we find out who it is in this game. That's something I've been super curious about. Anyway, enough of me talking though. Let's start the game. New game. Difficulty. Give me story, give me grace, give me balance, give me no mercy, give me God of War. Give me balance is for players who want an adventure that's equally focused on story and combat. Give me no mercy is for those who want a more demanding combat experience. WWE no mercy. Give me God of War. Give me God of War is for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Give me God of War is only available from the start of a new game. The difficulty can be reduced mid-game, but not reselected. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna do Give me God of War. I'm in between Give me balance and Give me no mercy. Let's go with Give me no mercy. Kind of like a bit of challenge. Bit of extra challenge. WWE no mercy.
Hungry? What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready. Need help?
Ready?
The path surviving Fimbulwinter started, and we're dog sledding. Okay, use right stick to look around. Press options to access camera settings. Jump scare, yeah. Hello, Loa. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Fenrir got some sleep.
Having a great
Maybe
week.
he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
The path surviving Fimbulwinter. Head home.
Quite sick, Tres.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't.
Fenrir? Isn't that one of
Eating. I'm not giving up on him.
the wolves' names in Norse mythology? Is one of the wolves in front of us Fenrir?
Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
Uh-oh.
It is her.
The Freya?
State is not far. Get ready.
It is Freya. You can't hurt us? You can hurt us now? L1. Let me know how
She
to
wouldn't give up that easy. Would
use
she?
less sticks
Never
here around
does.
objects.
Stay alert.
Let me know how the audio is, if it's too loud, because this is a set piece with a lot of loud music and stuff.
There she is! Brother!
Circle. Jeez, the Freya's coming in hot immediately. Already trying to kill us.
Get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you. Hold tight. The protection stave is near.
Protection stave.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
That must hurt.
Please don't make me do this! Our three of us, Dave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Okay, there's not Fenrir, Becky, and Swana.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that.
Good night. Okay. There's like no moment to breathe. How am I? I'm doing okay, Loa. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well, having a great week. And have I played the OG God of Wars? I've played God of War 1, God of War 3, and God of War 2018. I never played God of War 2. But I want to one day. One day I'll play God of War 2. Also, I was looking at the audio settings during that. It seemed pretty loud. Let's bump it down to 7 for now. Also, them graphics. Graphics are really good. And Atreus is older. Went through puberty apparently. And he has some sphere or orb or something that he's hiding from Kratos. And Freya is indeed mad. Immediately already trying to kill us. And she actually hurt us. She stuck a sword through Kratos' shoulder. So I wonder if she's not bound to that spell anymore, where she can't hurt anything. Or if it's only certain areas, and that's why we had to get to like the protection stave area.
Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
She'll get over it. Creative director Corey Barlog. Music by Bear McCreary again. Corey Barlog wasn't the actual game director though this time. Someone else was the director for this game. He was still the creative director.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls.
Is Chadcock someone cool, or are you just pointing out his last name? Here's a sled. Oh, there's like little areas for our dogs to rest. Can't pet the dog. I better be able to pet the dog later, and they better not die. The markings and like a little like crouch. Looks like you should be able to get through here, kind of, or at least Atreus. Okay, so R2 is kick, L1 is block, like 2018. Triangles to retrieve the axe. Okay, so I'm remembering. Controls are similar to God of War 2018. You have light throw, heavy throw. Can't swing the axe though. Pretty sure square was attack and square does nothing right now. Both of his names. We need a photo mode pick every 30 minutes. I do like taking pictures. I took a lot of pictures in God of War 2018. Hey, some of them I'm pretty proud of. Like, hold on, let me check real quick. Let me go to my profile. Like this picture, the background of my profile is a picture I took in God of War 2018. And I thought that was kind of cool, so I set it as my profile picture. I took a bunch of pictures too. I don't know if they carried over when I transferred my data. Hopefully they did. How do I even activate photo mode? Oh, square. Okay, there's photo mode. We could take a picture next to our dogs. The start of the journey. How do I zoom out? Maybe I won't take pictures because it take too long. Okay, there we go. Kratos is looking at the side for some reason, but it's fine. Also, Kratos is very pale. You can have the logo of the game. You can have freaking mobile resolution or whatever. 9:16. There's no filters though. I like using the filters in 2018. Alright. I'll dabble in photo mode. Because I do like using photo mode, but I would take
I don't hear
wait.
him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir, you okay, boy?
Oh, if I use photo mode for as long as I want, I'll be there for way too long. I'll be there for like over an hour each time. Before I stream though, I would use photo mode a lot. Oh, this is the cabin from the first game or 2018. I'm just gonna call it the first game, because 2018 was like a reboot, soft reboot. I'm just gonna refer to 2018 as the first game. Also, so I don't get confused, because I've been referring to Breath of the Wild as the first game when I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm just gonna refer to the previous game as the first game. Or I guess I could just say the previous game. Actually, that'd be better. I'll try and say the previous game. The cabin from the previous game.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night then.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye.
Are you ready?
Oh my god. Fuck you, game. I basically just fuck you, game. I basically just went through that in real life, and now I had to freaking re-experience it. Uh, Hello, PB. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hugs. Um, Kratos married married Felicia Day. That's funny. Yeah, this is the first time we see what Faye looks like. We didn't see uh we didn't see what she looked like at all in the previous game. The very first time we see what she looked like. I hope you're doing well, PB. Having a great week. Oh, and the ground behind us is gone. Um, but yeah, so Fenrir is dead. Only saw him for a little bit. I'm pretty sure Fenrir is a important wolf in Norse mythology. I just don't remember why he's important. What is this new? Did you know you have a new icon next to your name? Does that show up in what it does in the stream manager? Better TTV Pro since May 27th, 2021. Huh, I've never seen that before. You been here? Was having dinner? Oh, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I think you're gonna want to mess with photo mode in this game. There's some cool looking stuff. Happens. Yeah, I do like. I'll try to be quick with it because I do like messing with photo mode. I'll just take a long time, but now that I stream, when I mess with photo mode, I'll try to be as fast as possible. You'll be watching while you do some dishes. All right, PB. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your dinner.
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
Grumbles. This is cool though. We get to see what Faye looks like.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer.
Who killed the deer though? Also, this area is from the first game. I recognize this area. This way was like a bridge, and then like a little temple area. And in the game, you walk into the temple and do stuff, and there's a boss fight after. But I remember during the E3 demo of the previous game, a troll attacks Kratos and Atreus when they're crossing the bridge right here. But that doesn't happen in the actual game.
Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
I wonder if this is like a memory or just a dream.
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help.
Is that Fenrir?
Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
The deer is blocking
This
my way.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Press circle to climb ledges. Same as the first game. So I guess right off the bat, real quick. So there's markings to designate where you could climb, which is kind of a common thing for games to have. Usually it's not as blatant as, you know, just actual like paint on stuff. But with after the previous game came out, and I completed the game, Corey Barlog did a bunch of interviews with different media outlets, and I watched all of them. And well, I learned that this is called design language, I think. So like the design language that guides the players. Usually, like a colored like rock or ridge or whatever, or pipes. Usually it's like yellow or white. Um, but I learned also that the previous game, the design language was in like throughout the entire game was placed there by Faye herself. Faye, Kratos' wife. Um, because I guess as the mural showed at the end of the game, Faye knew all along what was gonna happen. Faye knew the future. Um, and I guess like the Giants in general knew the future, since it was the entire mural in Jotunheim. But yeah, like the design language in all of the previous game was placed by Faye herself, the guy Kratos and Atreus. And sometimes you can even see like a handprint and stuff, which I assume was her handprint. So I wonder if that's true for this game, or if it's just, I don't know. Because Faye did know the future, so.
Faye.
There's the wolf. Like, and that kind of coincides with what I said earlier about the trees that Kratos chopped down at the beginning of the previous game. Those are specific trees picked by Faye to use in her pyre. And those were the specific trees that held the protection hidden spell that hid Kratos and Faye and Atreus from the gods. And once Kratos chopped down those trees is when they were revealed, and the reason why Baldur was able to find them shortly after. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that first tree that you see when you first start the previous game has Faye's handprint on it. But anyway.
Faye. Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, my love, and there is much to do.
And there you go. Speaking of Faye's handprint.
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
The Paths, Orion Fimbulwinter, Track Atreus, New lore entry, Mimir, View and Codex. Okay, so this is, we have a quest book. My quests. My active quest is the main quest. Favors were side quests in the previous game. I assume they're gonna be side quests in this game. The lore, friends. Oh god, we have quite a few entries. They're not that long. We'll read them. Friends and foes. I like how it's just two categories, friends and foes. Kratos either has friends or he has foes. No one in between. Friends, Faye. It has been too long since Faye left us and we spread her ashes at the Heist Peak in Jotunheim. A journey she planned, one that neither of us were ready for. I dream of her at simpler times when being together was enough. My duty now lies solely with our son, but I still have so many questions for her. So much that I still do not understand. I see glimmers of her in Atreus, and they make me smile. But I am left with those same questions as I try to guide him along his path. He is focused on who we will become, and while it becomes difficult to keep him close, I am grateful I can continue this journey with him for now. Fenrir. The wolf Fenrir has been in decline for some time now. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to accept that he is dying. In the past, I would have told him to close his heart to this loss, but he has already endured so much. I see the compassion in his heart, and I'm proud of the man he's growing into. But I must keep him focused if he is to be ready for more dark days ahead. Becky and Svanna. Not long ago, we rescued a pack of wolves from raiders on the Lake of Nine. Despite my warnings, Atreus decides to name them. Having these two pull the sled has made transportation significantly easier. Mimir. Mimir has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call friend and brother, fewer still, but I have come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. He's just a head. So I guess he doesn't eat or drink. Foes. Freya used to be a friend, now she's a foe. Freya. Freya continues to pursue us, seeking revenge for the death of her son, Balder. I do not wish to fight her. He was a friend, but I will defend myself if she forces my hand. I do not see a peaceful resolution to our situation. Balder. Balder's dead, though. Balder. I do not regret Balder's death. Had I allowed him to kill Freya, he would not have abandoned his pursuit. His fate would have been the same. I do not expect Freya to accept what happened as necessary. He will likely pursue us until one of us is dead. So, kind of curious that Balder's here, even though he's dead. He died in the first game. The fact that he's here, and the fact that there's only one paragraph in both Freya and Balder's entries, with more empty space, makes me think Balder's gonna come back in this game somehow. Because Freya, her lore entry is definitely gonna be filled out. I doubt this one paragraph is the entire entry, especially since there's so much empty space at under it. So makes me think that Balder's lore entry is gonna get filled out more. And the fact that he's here makes me think he's gonna come back somehow. Magni and Modi. Well, okay, well there's these two. Thor's sons. One of them died in the previous game. Or is it Modi? I think it's Modi. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor, also pursued us on our journey. Magni was strong but arrogant until his last breath. Modi proved himself a coward, but I pitied him in his last moments. Oh, both of them died? Only one of them died. Oh no, both of them did die, yeah. One of them died during the boss fight, and then the other one died. Atreus is all edgy and like stabs him or something and makes him fall down the cliff or a ravine or something. That's the only one. That's the one I was thinking of. The one with the longer hair. I forgot that the other one died during the boss fight. Oh, it's Modi? Okay, so I was correct the first time. Thank you, Sai. Modi proves himself a coward, but I pitied him in his last moments. There seems to be little forgiveness among the Aesir gods, and I expect that we have yet to suffer the consequences of the blood we spilled. Okay, that's all the lore entries. Yeah, because all these have... Or these two. You know, they're still in the game, they're still alive. They have empty space that looks like it's going to be filled out. Faye, you know, she's been dead, so... Looks like her lore entries mostly filled out. And Fenrir is also probably mostly filled out. Lessons? Oh, the tutorials. Okay. And this was Fenrir's little house. Little dog house. Why was Fenrir's over here, but the other two over there? I guess because the sled is kept over there.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
This is not the way. Oh, but I'm leaving prints in the snow. Okay, there's prints going this way.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
How do you know? They fall back down. But yeah, this was like the fast travel thing. I guess we cannot access it until later. Although in the previous game you couldn't access it until you get like an item. Shouldn't we still have the item?
Baldur's Chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
Baldur's Chasm. I like how it's named Baldur's Chasm because this was created when Baldur and Kratos fought that first time. Up here? I guess down to where the sled is.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Hello, Lolly. Welcome. This is DLC? No, this is a new game, a sequel. You're just mad because this isn't on PC yet. But hope you're doing well, having a great Wednesday. Oh, here's our boat from the previous game.
Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
The boat's covered in snow and frozen. It looks like DLC? No, it doesn't. Look at them graphics. Them graphics.
This is where he buried the wolf.
Looks like he lit a fire by the kennel. Commiserating with the other pups, I suspect.
Oh, they go that way? The hole that I noticed earlier? Or before I go that way. There were like collectibles and secrets and stuff in the previous game.
Aye.
I wonder if there's collectibles in this game. I remember there being like a collectible toy thing in this starting area up there by the cabin. Well, I'm glad you're living, Lolly. I'm also living. Yeah, the hole I noticed
Crawl through
earlier.
here.
Now I can crawl through it. There's R2 for heavy attack. Oh, that's cool. The trigger is resisting me.
Troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Upper Wildwoods. Oh, I like how I left the axe behind. Actually, no, it's on my back. Oh yeah, I forgot the attack is on R1 and R2 in this game. It's not like square and whatever, the face buttons, like in the first 3 games. And I see we have our light that we got from our little flashlight that we got from Alfheim in the previous game. We could see in the dark. I'm just gonna leave my axe in random places. That was one of the things I like to do, just throw my axe off a cliff or something and then watch it appear during a cutscene. Well, left stick and press circle to wall over objects. I like how the design language of this game like glows in the dark. You can see Did you have to climb that from super far away? Well, let's take press L3 to sprint. Left on D-pad to view options. That bring up? Oh, it does bring up options whenever you want. Okay. Like a quick little shortcut to options.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
I didn't even press triangle to recall the axe. It did it for me.
Left side!
Parry. Launcher. Parry again. Launcher.
Behind you, watch out!
Ow. Okay, getting used to combat again. Also, these are human enemies. Oh, on the block, press X to evade.
Behind you, brother!
And double tap to roll. I remember that, yeah.
Behind you! Scout!
Finisher. Nice. Double tap X to remove it to roll, yeah. Thank you, game. I remembered on my own, though.
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
So interestingly, those are human enemies. I point that out because in the previous game, you only fight humans once, if I remember correctly. At the very beginning of the game, when Atreus first kills someone and there's like a cutscene. It's kind of like sad about it. And that's the only time you see humans in the game. You never fight humans again, or even see humans. Because every other humanoid that you see is like a god or something like that. I'll be playing Worms Armageddon a few days ago. Am I a pro? I'm not a pro. I've only played it for 2 sessions. Those my first time ever playing it. But yeah, I play with the I don't know if you know Loa McLoa. One of the people I was playing with. I was playing Left 4 Dead with. But that's a childhood game of his, and he like provided a link so we can play and stuff. It's pretty fun. I never played it before. The only Worms game I've played before is Worms 3D. I had it on the original Xbox as a kid. So I've only been used to like 3D Worms. The 2D Worms is still fun. Just the same thing but 2D. It isn't an elk. Isn't the elk he's sad about? Yes. Kind of. But the elk less so, because they go hunting. The purpose of that journey was the very beginning, the tutorial. They set off on that to go hunting. Like that was the purpose of what they were doing. So he just didn't want to. While the elk was dying, he didn't want to do the actual stab in the neck to kill it. But the human thing happens later when they set off on their proper journey. Like the main quest. Yes, the Swede. Find health cells to restore Kratos' health.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
New bestiary entry, Raider. So the protection stave that they're talking about is what I mentioned earlier. It hidden protection spell that Faye had on the woods, so the gods wouldn't find Kratos, Faye, and Atreus. That she intentionally had broken by Kratos chopping down the trees that she picked for her pyre. So I guess they somehow got the protection stave back up. That since I think they found out about it by the end of the game or in between games, but now it's back down again. Anyway, Midgardians. So there's a group of lore entries for Midgardians. Raider. Few humans are left in the wildwoods these days. Those who survive have either stashed themselves away in the warmest places they can find, or, should they choose not to hide, have only fended off the cold by transmogrifying their Ilya, their guardian spirit. This part of their soul takes the traits of an animal, allowing them to adapt to Midgard's unforgiving climate. As of late, the various remaining raiders around the wildwoods seem get it? Hell-bent? Hell with one L? Various remaining raiders around the wildwoods seem hell-bent on murdering the lot of us. The protection stave keeps interlopers at bay, but every hunting trip beyond its borders inevitably results in encountering a scouting party or two. Oh, okay, so this is part of a bestiary. Funny how humans are considered beasts. We were the animals all along. I mean, I guess, they wouldn't really have a lore entry, so the bestiary is the best place to put them in.
Brother, back there. A dead animal. A struggle?
We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
There's a fork in the road. Follow the trail. The trail goes this way. Or does this just lead to the same area? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. What's the point of the fork in the road then?
Ah, we need a way around.
Something glowing over there.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way.
Wants me to, I guess, break this the rest of this tree with the axe. It's over here though, real quick.
We
Treasure
won't
chest.
find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
Yeah, but Mimir, do you not see this? Or I guess you're on my butt, so there you go. Do you not see this glowing treasure chest? Axe over. Okay. I like how the farther the X is, the more things you can hear it hitting on the way back to you.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Good. I was gonna ask you Norse mythology questions, Lolly, but I feel like I shouldn't, since the game might you know, tell me things. It'll just be a spoiler. There's a little cave over there. Oh, is that Atreus? I think it is. Oh, this cave goes to the same area. Ooh, a chest.
We can't get across there from here.
Oh, it's not Atreus. Are you dead? Hold that for me. Wait, what about the treasure chest? Probably have to cross and then come back. Oh, here it is. And Kratos still just punches the lid in half instead of just opening it.
Do you believe in prophecy?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
I heard people talking, and yeah, I see someone's legs. Hello. Frost Awaken. Hold triangle to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or range attack. Oh, that's cool. Or interesting. Even though I did a melee attack, Kratos still got rid of the axe after I frosted it. You can have it frosted on your back, which is nice. Oh, but it goes... The frosted goes away.
Behind you! Look out! All right, where's that trail gone?
It seems only the first time the axe went away. He keeps it. He kept it all the other times. Dead body. Campfire.
We'll have to go around. Pick up the trail on the other side.
Looking for secrets, Mimir. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, there's a chest up there. Looks like I gotta get up there, then cross this gap. Oh, you got a whip. Never mind, it's a throwing thing. Right tab. Before attack hits, to parry, yep. Also, I'm about to die now. I need that. Stop it. You beast here in
Many for a
3.
scouting party.
Raider Scout. Raider Scout. While most raiders favor the strength and pride of the stag, for their Pilgia, scouts favor the owl for its sharp eyes and sharper talons. They often claim to be able to peer through the eyes of Midgard's owls. This strikes me as boastful havers. They favor range attacks, but are deadly accurate with their slings. Owls. They're like PB. Okay, Philias, Guardian Spirit. Because owls do have sharp eyes. And it looks like they wear masks based on their Guardian Spirit. Their Philias.
They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Oh, it's a big chest. Forged iron, 1. Crafting component. Hack silver.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Can I tie this rope here and then knock it down so I can have a shortcut back up? No?
Or you could do that.
So I have to go that way. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. I thought I could maybe go this way. Okay, it's the same bucket thing from the previous game.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Death from above. Sprint off a ledge, once in the air. Press R1 to unleash a death from above attack. Kratos has aerial attacks now? Or like sneak attacks, I guess? It's not, I'm not really sneaking. Kratos is the sneaky type, but like death from above attacks are usually like a sneak type attack in other games. Same as like death from below, if you're like climbing and then enemies above you. Keep holding L2 to block, but it's L1. Oh, and I died.
This is a fine mess.
Burst dead. Change difficulty at any points in the gameplay settings except for God of War mode, which requires a new game. I don't think I set up a death counter for this game. Guess I should. Let me just see. Here's the kingdoms at 10. Okay. There we go. That's from above, yep. I wonder if it has to be R1 if you could do R2 for that.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There'll be more.
Break everything. Also, where's that one bucket that I think it was right here actually. Oh, I didn't even need any help. Yeah, I think this is where the bucket was that I knocked down.
We should get back to finding Atreus.
Oh, this is where it came from. Thank you, Lemire. Just searching for stuff. Gotta turn around.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
Hello, I have range attacks too. I want to launch them and then throw the axe at them while they're in the air. Looks like human enemies are a lot more common in this game. And by a lot more common, I mean they show up more than once. I don't need help. Okay, has to be light attack. Heavy attacks take too long. Oh yeah, you could parry projectiles. I did that by complete accident. And you can also do death from above with heavy attack with R2 instead of just R1.
Atreus, are you here?
Is this chest always here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Break everything. There's just a scouting party out in the woods and they come back. Don't even leave a seat for them to sit on.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Well, there's the bear. Bjorn?
We found the bear, or he found us.
We gotta fight it? I thought Atreus was looking for this bear or something. Attacks with yellow rings can cause block break, leaving Kratos vulnerable to damage. Okay. Really? I remember attacks with yellow rings in the previous game were just any normal attack that you can parry. Attack with red rings were the ones that you could block or parry, and attacks with red rings were unblockable. Guess we're fighting. Attacks with red rings are unblockable, dealing damage through the guard. Yep, okay. There's the red rings. Oh, you can.
Oh, he seems angry.
That charge, the frost attack, stuns them out of their block or attack animation.
Before he stops again.
L3 and R3? Uh-oh. Poor Bear. Poor Bjorn. It refills my health just like in the previous game. Uh-oh. I'm almost dead. We're both almost dead. I need the help behind you. Oh, you're gonna follow? Oh, I barely dodged that. Okay, so you follow up with an unblockable after a guard break.
Grab him! He's looking shaky, brother!
Mimir's probably getting clawed too. Atreus? What?
Atreus.
You were the bear?
Atreus! 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 Atreus.
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the Giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
A grisly encounter, trophy earned. Battle the Bear. My first trophy of the game. And I do plan on platinuming this game. I wanted this game to be my 10th platinum. I've been withholding other platinums because of this game. New lore entry. Belt will automatically regenerate a small amount after fight if Kratos is critically hurt. Like right now. Yep. Bad. Surviving Fimbulwinter, return home with Atreus. GG's to me. First boss fight. Did it in first try. It was Atreus disguised as a bear. Or transformed into a bear. Disguise implies he was just wearing a bear costume. That is one of Loki's powers, I believe. Being able to shapeshift into animals. Main one being a wolf. When the previous game, when Atreus first finds out he's a god or part god, he asks Kratos if he can shapeshift, if he could like transform into animals, and he asks if he could transform into a wolf specifically. That's a hint as to who Atreus really is. That he's Loki. Let's read his lore entry though. What was the map? Upper Wildwoods. Atreus. Atreus has grown much since our journey to Jotunheim. We have trained through winter upon winter, with no summers between. Yeah, because it's Fimbulwinter, so it's the permanent winter. That lasts for like 3 years, I think. He is stronger, more capable, more adept in battle, and an excellent climber. But he has still much to learn if he is to master his emotions with discipline. He remains distracted by thoughts of Loki and destiny foretold by the giants. Whatever his mother's people intended for him, whatever she intended, I will keep him safe and prepare him while I can. And there's still some space below that. Resources, our currency. Skills. Ooh, we have skill tree like in the previous game. I haven't leveled up, so in the beginning, when I noticed whenever I get XP, it specifically says Kratos XP, and at the top right, by where it says extinguish flames, it says XP, Kratos face 610, Atreus face 0. So it looks like we're going to be playing as Atreus in this game. And getting XP for him. And skills and whatnot. Oh, I mean, never mind. Yeah, there's literally an Atreus win page here. And there's still a lot more space for other skills. Battlefield awareness purchase. Atreus watches for moments to follow up on Kratos' attacks, extending his combo. Oh, that's kind of cool. Purchase. Atreus can assist Kratos' combo, matching hit for hit while both are targeting the same foe. That's also cool. Not enough XP. Atreus draws enemy aggression while Kratos is under pressure. Atreus grabs enemies for longer and enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos against his grab target. And look good. Skills. I can't get any of them yet. Can I get any Kratos skills? I can't. Extinguish flames. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies deal bonus damage. These are... This was purchased. This is the Frost Awakened one. Skill labor. I don't know what skill labor means. Oh, I think I have to use Frost Awakened 15 times and use it 9 times. And I have to use it in combat. I can't just... do that, yeah. It has to be in combat. Press R1 during Frost Awakened to do a wide swing and apply frost to nearby enemies. Oh, this is this attack. Yeah, I have to do it in combat. Frozen Spike, use once out of 15 times. Aim and press R1 during Frost Awakened to quickly throw the Leviathan Axe and create a frost explosion on impact. Guess I gotta remember to frost my axe and then throw it more. With R1. 29 out of 50 axe throw. I'll get this eventually. Aim and press R1 to quickly throw the Leviathan Axe forward. Can cause more severe reaction when striking an enemy in the head or leg. Vengeful Sickle. Aim and hold R1 to charge up the Leviathan Axe, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits against an enemy when thrown. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is the range tree. Freezing Throw. Aim and press R2 to throw the Leviathan Axe forward with force. Can freeze weaker enemies for short duration. And melee. 1 out of 30. While sprinting, press R1 to perform a leaping slash attack. While sprinting, press R2 to perform a massive leaping attack to applying frost. I've yet to do that. Whirling Storm. While evading, hold left stick forward and press R1 to perform a quick spinning double slash. While evading, hold left stick back and press R1 for a quick boomerang throw. Not enough XP. Hold R1 to drag the axe through the ground. Rip out ice shards to travel forward and strike repeatedly with high frost. Glacial Rake. I kind of want that one, but I'm gonna save up my XP. But I have 750. Either that one or this one. Does more damage to burning enemies, or the Vengeful Sickle. I think I want Glacial Rake first. Armor, so I can have different armors, like in the previous game. Weapons, upgrade my weapons. Leviathan Axe, Guardian Shield, Spartan Rage, Fury. Press L3 and R3 to enter State of Rage and use the R1, R2, L1, L2 buttons to unleash on enemies. Each attack heals a small amount. Exit the state early by using the command again. I did notice I was being healed when I was in Spartan Rage against the bear. Just like the previous game. I also noticed when I was doing hand-to-hand combat that it was building the bear's stun meter a lot quicker. So it looks like they brought that mechanic back again. Stun meters, and you fill up the stun meter quickly with hand-to-hand combat. Upgrades decrease the Spartan Rage cost of each attack. Balance Fury will control to stay alive and win against odds. Where's my Blades of Chaos? I don't have them. I ended the game, the previous game with them. The last game with them. Do I get them midway through this game again? Do I not get them? Do I get a different weapon? Kinda lame that they make you start off with no Blades of Chaos again. There's nothing else here, right? I don't believe so. The trigger's really fighting me. That's really cool.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Companion arrows. You square the companion attack. Oh yeah, that's what square's for. Now I remember, yeah. Square was also the companion arrow attack from Atreus in the last game. Arrows deal extra stun and take time to recharge. Arrow count is in the lower right corner.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
Nista.
I like how I press R3 for the finisher and the axe just magically appeared in my hand. Nice, got the other one on the way back. Now we're getting a trace XP.
Besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Wait, we saw a light? I don't remember seeing a light. You lying to me, boy? Boy. Are you gonna be edgy and moody this whole game? Now that you're a teenager? Or preteen or whatever? Like that one phase you went through in the last game? Forged iron, crafting component, money.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
Is that a bug? The bug glows in the dark. That's pretty cool. I'm curious to see if what happens if I throw my axe, but kind of... Oh, it's more than one bug. This one looks like a leaf. I don't want to kill the bug though, just in case I can. Does that one glow in the dark? I think it does. It's just kind of hard to keep it on screen without the light shining on it. Yeah, it glows. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of bugs everywhere that glow in the dark. This one these two kind of look like spiders. Alright, yeah, we're going back home.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Just gonna stay there. Okay.
This one.
Gracias. I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What? What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
These poor little cubs lost their mama bear. Is this the bear that Atreus charged at to become a bear? He said I didn't mean to, so. And I guess this is where all the blood is coming from. And you know, Kratos said Kratos things. Consequences do not matter. Or intent does not matter. Only consequences. Boy. Can I get this health? Why can't I get this health? Okay. I guess technically I am playing without the day 1 patch or any patches. The day 0 build. Because it's going to take too long, I think, to update everything. I'll do that in between streams.
Incoming fire! Up above! Roger! On your left!
Jeez, okay. You can pick up a rock and stuff? Okay. I remember the rock picking up thing being an unlockable skill in the previous game. So this time you just start with it.
A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Also, yeah, it's nighttime. It's been nighttime this whole time. It's pretty bright for nighttime. Looks more like daytime, just on a cloudy day. Can I get this help now? No? Okay.
Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Upper Wildwoods.
Hey,
Hello.
Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl.
Can I pet the dogs? I want to pet the dogs.
Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
I guess they're wolves, I think. Can I pet the wolves?
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Better let me pet the wolves later.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait. Atreus wasn't even checking anything. I guess you're supposed to walk up there while he's petting the wolves and talking to them. But I let him do that in peace. So he wasn't even checking anything by the time I was walking up.
Mista!
You can shoot random things. Doesn't have to be enemies. Kind of wherever Kratos is looking at. Alright. Back into the cabin.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Yeah, other kinds of tired. Nice fire right here in our shack. Anything else? Where are my blades of
You
chaos?
intend to get some sleep tonight, yeah?
We do. Good night, Mimir.
In the last game, you like pulled a rug or something, and then you had like a hidden trap door. It was like a hidden basement where the blades of chaos were.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
that?
The ball.
Is this Thor? This seems very similar to the end of the last game, when you have like the vision or whatever. It is indeed. Okay. Don't worry, he's here to fix our roof.
Can I come in?
With the hammer.
I have mead. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about. Nice place.
He's gonna copy him? Yep. Oh, place it down softly though. Very tense meeting. Oh, in the back there's Odin's ravens. Just noticed them. Glowing green eyes.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
Kratos? Totally. Definitely.
The moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Oh shit, who's that? Is that Odin? Yeah. Seems like it, considering those ravens just went into his arms.
You know who I am?
Yeah, the subtitles are telling me.
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
He showed up to me first.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
About time.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I've been waiting for this.
Just like with Baldur.
You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
We're just flying through the air. Okay. Straight into a fight.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this
Oh, God.
killer I've heard so much about.
You got the freaking.
Seek that fight with your brother.
You have the Hulk clap.
Can't fight without your axe.
Oh, I was trying to recall my axe. Okay, now I know. I don't have my axe.
How were you ever a god of war?
I guess my best bet is just to build up the stun meter. Oh, look. This does good damage on its own.
You insult me holding back like this.
Well, I have my axe, so if I had my axe, then I wouldn't be holding back.
You spit on my son's
Did you just
memories. I can't believe they lost.
curse at me? Drop an F-bomb on me? I want the help.
You know my past. The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me! Now we got us a fight.
This is pretty cool.
Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. Let me see the monster inside.
Yeah, he wants to see the blades. He as well. The blades of chaos is what I'm guessing he's referring to. I want to see them too.
Trying to remember your old move.
Ow.
You should be better than this.
And I died. Yeah, he said, I want to see your blades. I guess they don't come when they call. I want to see the blades too. But yeah, the blades of chaos cannot be summoned by calling them, like the axe or Mjolnir, Thor's hammer. The amount of the camera shake is quick and reduced on the graphics and camera settings. Alright, so I guess I could collect my thoughts for a bit right now before I restart. I like how that cutscene started exactly the same as the little extra teaser you get from the last game when you go back to your house after the end of the game, after the credits. It was the exact same thing. Like, it was so similar that I instantly recognized it as the cutscene from the last game. When they tease Thor, because Kratos goes, "Betrays your bow," or whatever, and it's like, "Who are you?" Also, something I didn't really notice until that cutscene, but I'm not surprised that they brought back, is they brought back the whole one take thing where like the entire game is a one take with the camera. There's no cuts, no camera cuts. That was something that they did with the last game, something that was really hard for them, like a technical achievement. It looks like they brought it back. And I didn't really notice it until that cutscene when they were talking at the table. Because the camera kept, moving around the room, following them without cutting. It's something that I personally don't really notice until like later into the game or later into the movie, because some movies do that as well. It's kind of like more like a subconscious thing that you subconsciously see and realize, and something cool is happening. Used to build up anticipation and anxiousness and dread in movies. Okay, retry again.
Let me see the monster inside.
I don't think you're not gonna like me when I'm angry.
Stop holding back.
Don't worry, I'll stop holding back as soon as my red meter fills. Then I'll stop holding back. Until then, though, I can't unleash. I cannot unleash. I gotta hold back. Uh-oh, I got grabbed. Oh, I can still parry the... My red meter's almost... Oh, there was health right there too. So it looks like I just gotta survive until I can activate Spartan Rage. I didn't see that help.
Let me see the monster inside. You should be better than this. Stop holding back.
Yep, keep the lock on him, please. I think I could block that clap. Going without a red circle. Alright, Spartan Rage is almost built. I wonder what the Trace is doing.
About your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
Is you gonna turn her back on me like this? Okay.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting right.
Oh god, okay. Shooting lightning at me now? Using Mjolnir in your attacks? I do have Spartan Rage now, so I can use it when I need a healing.
No way my boys fell to this. Show me who you are.
I can do that too. Bronze here, complete extra. That's nice. Thank you, game.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
I did murder a Pantheon because they hurt my feelings, yes. If you want to put it that simply. I murdered... Well, you know I murdered the entire Pantheon. All the gods, basically. So you know I can kill you and your Odin and your father. Okay, well, I need that now.
Now we're talking. That's all? You were finally showing.
Oh, my Spartan Rage ran out so quickly. Headshots.
Was it luck? Did my son die? Blind fucking luck.
Ooh, I can almost hold Mjolnir up. Just call me a dumbass?
Come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate. That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh, the death fake out? Really? And he revives you?
Leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
Wow, they actually did a death fake out. I knew something was up because there's no tip on the screen. That's really cool though. At first, I did think at first, like, did I not press circle fast enough?
This is the foreign god that best revolver.
I need the help. Don't mind me while I roll backwards to get it. Also, I can press circle on this. Nice.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Yes. Well, she's not even the true Valkyrie Queen. Freya is. I need that health behind you. Nice. Getting the health stuns them. Oh, it is Modi, yeah.
You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here.
Model father. Hilarious. Also, that was cool.
This feels familiar.
The axe and the Mjolnir
Don't matter.
were clashing with each other. It does matter because this is Ragnarok.
Hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. You started this. I will end it.
How long is this fight? This is already way longer than the Baldur fight at the start of the last game. I need his health. Where was his health at?
Let the god of war out. Let me see him.
Ow. Some attacks can not be dodged. Hold L1 to block. Okay. You cannot dodge some attacks. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Just stay range. Oh, I should just kept blocking. Are you gonna revive me again? No? Okay. Oh, you just grab. Oh, I forgot I could parry that if it grabs you. Just grab me through them.
You started this. I will end it. Where's the love of the fight?
Okay. I gotta be careful. I can't use the heavy dash attack. Has to be the light one because or else he punishes me. Missed. Oh, he knew. I didn't miss. He just knew what I was doing. I didn't even know what Kratos was doing. Silver tier compare. Wait, Astro, nice.
Who are you? Show me. Show me the killer of gods.
Oh my god. I gotta be careful with that. I missed. That's so little. There's another help. I need that. Stop it. You're almost dead. I missed. Are you serious? My shield's broken. Uh-oh.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, have plans for him.
Oh, you mentioned Atreus? Now you're gonna see the real Kratos.
There he is. There's the god of war.
He just pulled out a tooth.
Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
Is he gonna leave? Okay.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no.
Trophy Urn, Blood Depth.
I'll go get a gateway.
Also, yeah, it's Brock and Sindri again. Battle the God of Thunder.
Be ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
What is this? Is this the World Tree, Yggdrasil? Kind of reminds me of the tree in the Pat's dimension.
We must check on Atreus.
An Attack on Titan. Also, yeah, Kratos got angry. I guess super angry when he mentioned Atreus and said that Allfather had plans for him. In the last game, the story moments when Kratos enters Spartan Rage due to like the story and not in combat, like from you activating it. The only time that happens and Kratos goes into Spartan Rage because of the story is when Atreus is in danger. Yeah, so once Thor mentioned Atreus, he got angry and Thor was like, there he is. There's the God of War. I created the frozen lightning. Oh, we did? Oh, is that what this is? Frozen lightning? Oh, it looked like a tree almost to me. Oh yeah, because my axe is ice and then Thor's hammer is lightning. That's really cool. Thank you, Sai, for telling me. And speaking of our weapons, it was really cool when like they threw them at each other and they were like clashing with each other, trying to go ahead. It was like when an unstoppable force meets an unmovable object, like when you learn in physics class. They're just in place, trying to move each other, move ahead. Do I have a lore entry for Thor now? I do. Thor. There are many differences between Thor and his brother Balder. Balder fought wildly, his motivation to inflict pain. Thor is calmer, his bloodlust is for the fight itself, not for the suffering it inflicts. The full force of his attack is as heavy as any I have felt. The hammer, Mjolnir, only compounds his power. Each blow echoes with the death and destruction they have wrought together. He chose to end our fight prematurely. It is good for both of us that it did not reach its conclusion. But will it reach its conclusion by the end of the game? I guess we shall see. Because there's more space for lore below that paragraph. Oh, do I have lore entry for Brock and Sindri as well? Not yet.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
Of course you did.
Mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At
Bro.
least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Yeah, I think they did mention that they made Mjolnir in the last game. And then obviously they also made the axe that I have for Faye. They mentioned that multiple times. Oh, is this Tyr's Temple or whatever? Kind of like the hub world of Midgard? Yeah, it is. Or like the hub of Midgard, the central area. The serpent whistle is right there. That's the serpent whistle. Can't go there because snow's in the way. It's all frozen over. Or serpent. Who blew the serpent horn? I want to know in the last game. I want to know, game. Who blew the serpent horn? Also, the world serpent's not around. I wonder if they're still alive or they're dead. The world serpent is like Thor's mortal enemy. The reason the world serpent, I believe in Norse mythology, the reason why the world serpent gets sent back in time is because of the battle it has with Thor. It was like that powerful. But like Norse mythology is like all about circles and time looping, whatever. That's why like a lot of the Norse mythology symbols or like the God of or like circles and like the new God of War symbol since the last game 2018 is like that circle thing. Because time is a loop, and like the whole Ragnarok, end of the world and the rebirth of the world repeats over and over. Also, that lightning is very cool. There's a shortcut to photo mode? I don't think there is. Also, my shortcuts to the options is gone. Take a picture of this lightning. With the mountain in the background. I feel like if I take a picture at the lightning itself... Oh, I can't even go back. It would have been too close to the lightning anyway. But it would have been nice to... Oh, wait. Maybe I can't go back. I'm just dumb. There's stairs here. I don't want a picture of the lightning floor. Yeah, with like the ground split open. It's kind of cool. Also, from this angle, it's pretty cool too. Okay, that's enough. Photo mode. I gotta stop myself at some point, or so I'll be in photo mode for an hour at a time. Also, I'm sure the game autosaves, but let's drop a manual save. I've yet to manual save. There you go, manual save 1. 3:01 p.m. Is that really the time? It is. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours and 8 minutes. The stream has been going for 2 hours and 45 minutes. So I guess this is actual in-game time. It doesn't count like when I'm in menus and stuff.
All set. This'll get you home.
Offset. Guess we can fast travel now. Oh, I can't even attack in here. I was about to break your stuff just out of habit.
I know it's been a while, and I'm so damn lovable, but your boy's waiting, ain't he?
He is,
no
but...
use trying to bifrost your way around the realms. Odin's got him locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed?
Well, I just want to explore. So Odin has all the realms locked down. I wonder if we'll be traveling to all of them. Because the promotional material, or like one of the sentences, I think either when I'm in the PlayStation home menu, and I'll stare at this game because I was like, damn, I just really want to play this game. Either the sentence here, what does it show anymore since I've launched the game now? Or the sentence in the page for God of War Ragnarok in the store, in the PlayStation store. One of them says, you know, travel the realms or whatever. On an epic journey or something like that. So I do think we're gonna be traveling the realms eventually. Odin has them locked down right now. I wonder if we'll go to all of them. Or at least the ones we didn't get to go to the last game. Because last game we didn't go to some of them. Like Asgard or Vanaheim, I think it was called, and another one. There was like three, like two or three that we never got to or went to. I like how they're wearing winter hats and stuff now because of Fimbulwinter. Can't enter from the back.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Okay. You're following us or coming with us? So yeah, this is Yggdrasil, the world tree. In the realm between realms. This is, yeah, like the last game. When you fast travel, you'd show up here. Basically serves as a loading screen without having a loading screen, since they did the whole one-take camera thing that I mentioned earlier.
Hey, get away from there! I told you never step off the path, didn't I? Practically the first and only rule around here.
But I did in the last game, we were fine. It's funny because you could jump before you get the item that you need. And you just die. But then later when you get the item and you're required to jump off the path to find like the gate to Jotunheim or whatever, you do it. So this is where a lot of conversations happened in the last game. Like with Mimir and Atreus. The game will load, you know, the area that you're fast traveling to. And then the door will appear once they're done talking. The door didn't appear until Brock was done talking, so I guess that's gonna be the same. Although, since I'm on PS5 and has an SSD, I'm sure the game loads the next area a lot faster, but the door won't appear yet until they're done talking. Since this is technically a PS4 game, it's on PS4. They still, I guess, had this area because the PS4, even though you can upgrade it with an SSD, they gotta assume you have a hard drive. Oh, Brock isn't coming with us. Brock. Octobrock. Well, our roof is broken again because we got Mjolnired out of there. We got yeeted out of there. That's kind of referencing kind of had during the last game I had a joke where the Thor teaser when he shows up and they show his hammer in front of the camera. Like, oh, he's here to fix our roof because our roof was still busted from the fight with Baldur at the beginning of the game. That's why I said that joke earlier. But I think, you know, the roof was fixed because it's been a while. But the roof is broken now, so again, we gotta fix our roof again. Also, we can go this way. I don't think this path was available before. If it was, then I missed it. Some training dummies. Little training area. Alright. Let's go in the cabin. In the house. I doubt they're still here. Yep. Gotta go get it. Atreus, gotta go find them now. Oh, he's
I was
here.
about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
That's surprising.
Are you?
What does he want?
To,
Oh.
pay for the roof.
The Flopper rated my stream with 5 viewers.
He invited.
Hello, Flooper. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I will not hand over my ass. Pause the cutscene so I can give you a shout out. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Playing Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus. Nice. I assume you played that before because you're a big Ratchet and Clank fan. But I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Blue Valko. I play a variety of games. Currently playing God of War Ragnarok. The first stream. Just started it like 3 hours ago. Also playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom and the Borderlands on the weekends with Blooper, a fellow Vault Hunter. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope all of you are having a great week, great Wednesday. How goes the game through your homeland? It's pretty fun so far. Pretty cool. It's been a lot of cutscenes, but also a lot of set pieces. I'm assuming you played this before already. But yeah, just went through a very cool boss fight as well. Doing the 100% challenge on stream. Nice for Ratchet and Clank. Well, good luck to your 100% challenge. Yeah, hunting ass in Borderlands 2. Is that what's in the vault? Is it on easy or hard? It's on the second hardest difficulty. Give Me No Mercy, I think it was called. Not the hardest. Give Me God of War, I think. Or at least that's what it's called in the last game. What's the second hardest difficulty? Give Me No Mercy. I want a little bit of challenge. I usually play games on normal for my first playthrough. But I like some challenge. I want a bit of challenge. But I also wanted to enjoy my first playthrough. I don't want to redo fights over and over and over again. So I didn't want to do it on the hardest difficulty. And I played it, but oh, you seen V play it. Okay, nice. What do you mean, don't be a pussy? I'm on the second hardest difficulty. How do I even check that? Gameplay? Yeah, Give Me No Mercy. The second hardest difficulty. I can't even set it to God of War. Because you have to do that at the start of a new game. Hello, Francis. Welcome. Stop playing games you can't watch me play. That's how I feel with you, Francis. You're playing Horizon Forbidden West. That's a game I can't watch either because I want to play that. But thank you for stopping by, Francis. Yeah, if you want to play God of War Ragnarok, I'm at the very start of the game still, but you know, spoilers. So, spoiler warning, because I'm in the middle of a cutscene right now. I'm glad that they should pause during cutscenes, but I will soon get off the menu and continue the cutscene. But thank you for stopping by, Francis. I appreciate it. No worries. I understand that you want to avoid spoilers. I understand. The menu is a spoiler? Well, but yeah, I'll give it like 10 seconds before I return to the cutscene. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Francis. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying. I think you're playing Astral Chain, and unless you beat Astral Chain already, but I know you're playing Horizon Forbidden West, and I can't watch Horizon Forbidden West because I want to play that. Yeah, Kratos' ass is a spoiler. But okay, gonna return to the cutscene in 3, 2, 1.
Get me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but Now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
That, sir. Oh, there's the Blades of Chaos. Were they hanging there the whole time?
Gather your things.
I didn't even see them. Gear up. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive, and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Nice. We get the Blades of Chaos at the beginning of the game this time. I was wondering why we didn't start out with them when we ended the last game with them. And apparently they were just hanging on that post. I didn't even see them. Here also means bull in Danish. Interesting. Here... Well, I want to ask Norse mythology questions. Because someone earlier was here. But I feel like I shouldn't. Because knowing Norse mythology is kind of like a spoiler for the games. Because you know to like what to expect and whatnot. I know like some things about Norse mythology, but not everything. Only a few things. But yeah, and like knowing Norse mythology kind of spoil some things in the last game and then probably this game. So I guess I'll hold off on asking Norse mythology questions because I was about to ask something, but yeah, the Blades of Gorgeous Freeman. The Tears of God of War in Norse mythology. Okay, really? Did I know that? I think I did know that, but I forgot. Tears the God of War in Norse mythology. And we're looking for him now, so... Although, isn't he dead? These are now rhetorical questions. You know, if you know the answer, don't answer them. Because Tyr was mentioned a lot in the last game. And we never saw him, so we only saw like statues of him. You can't remember shit? What do you mean? Actually have a great memory, to be honest. I remember a lot of things. I've been told that I have a great memory. View armor. Press X to view chest armor. Only for some things though. Some things I remember very well. Some things I do forget though. So equip armor. Select a new armor piece and press X to equip it. This is the one I have, the base one. Shoulder guard of survival. I could equip Vidar's Pauldron of Might or Fortified Husk Cuirass. This is more strength and less defense. This is less strength and more defense. Since I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty, I think survivability should be my main concern. Defense. I've been low on health quite a few times already. Fortified Husk Cuirass, Strength 3, Defense 6, upgrade to unlock perk. Armor built from the husks of some of the sturdiest creatures in all the 9 realms. It provides the warrior with provides the wearer maximum coverage, increasing their defense. With Kratos' stats increased, it's time to customize the Leviathan axe. Let me read this real quick. For Vidar's Pauldron of Might, armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Its construction allows the user to swing their weapon with more force, increasing their strength. And this is just the default armor. Thick, sturdy armor that was built to endure Fimbulwinter. I mean, sure, it has fur, but that's not exactly going to keep you warm. It barely even covers your torso. This is the only one that actually covers Kratos' entire torso. Press L2 to navigate to the weapons menu. View the axe, open the Leviathan axe menu. View the axe attachment, select axe attachment slot. Wooden knob. The original Leviathan axe knob, sturdy and reliable. Grab to all the fancy customization that I had in the last game. Like the axe customizations and the knobs and the Blades of Chaos customizations. Equip the attachment, press X to equip an axe attachment. Attachments provide stat increases or perks with a chance to activate combat boosts. Well, this is the basic one. The Furious Maul, strength +2. A work of staggering genius, it is said this attachment craves battle. Looks better. Like silver. Don't forget, equipping items improves stats and can unlock new abilities. For more info, learn about stats in the stats help overlay. Take time to review this now. Stats overview. Strength, increase damage dealt on all attacks and skills. Defense, decrease incoming damage. Runic, RNC, increase the power of runic attacks and elemental status damage. Vitality, increase max health and stagger resistance. Luck, gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often. Cooldown, reduce the wait time for abilities to refresh. Okay. I think that's all the same stats as the last game.
Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Yeah, keep the change, bastard. Follow Trace into the forest. New lore entry, Odin. The All-Father. Oh, his... Oh, okay, because you can scroll. Okay, so, yeah, there's definitely going to be more lore filling for some people. Considering you can scroll. You can scroll Odin's, even though you kind of don't need to. You can see the entire thing like this. Odin. Like a son before him, Odin has come to our door. He does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead he speaks of peace and inaction. Odin claims that Atreus has been searching for Tyr and has requested he halt this endeavor. I am not pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what Atreus has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he does not want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that it is exactly what we should be doing. I must note that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If I did not have better counsel, I would have been tempted to take it. His threat to Freya made this impossible. He may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with her former husband is unacceptable. Oh yeah, that's something I forgot to mention. Yeah, Odin mentioned that Atreus is searching for Tyr and wants him to stop. Thor also wanted him to stop. I assume because it's something to do with Ragnarok and Atreus being... Press left on D-pad to equip the Blades of Chaos. Something to do with Ragnarok and Atreus being Loki. Ragnarok obviously is the end of the world in Norse mythology. Even the end of Asgard and Aesir. The Aesir gods, so not even they can escape Ragnarok, which is why I guess they want Atreus to stop searching for Tyr. Okay, so left on the D-pad is Blades of Chaos, right on the D-pad is axe, down on the D-pad puts whatever weapon you have away. Oh yeah! Blades of Chaos. My old friends. Get them at the beginning of this game too. Instead of like middle, like last time.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Oh, this door's open now. Region discovered, Lower Wildwoods.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Map updated, new area
Yeah.
revealed.
He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
That's what Odin told Atreus while we were gone. I'm surprised that Odin left without taking Atreus. He just left him there because Thor said while we were fighting him that Odin has plans for Atreus. So he just left him there. I guess they're kind of afraid of us and taking or Kratos or circle while near grapple point to reach high places. And I guess, you know, taking Atreus would definitely put Kratos on the course to killing them. Not just finding Atreus and finding them, but just to straight up murder them. And Kratos has murdered an entire pantheon of gods before. So, while Thor seemed all cocky while we're fighting him, I'm sure deep down Thor and Odin are afraid of us. Which is probably why Odin didn't take Atreus. I did not add the tag flex PS5. I did not. I do have a PS5 tag though. Oh, it's...
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
That's really cool. If you had the Blades of Chaos out, you use them as like a grapple hook. What if I don't have anything out? Okay, still the Blades of Chaos. I'm assuming even if I have the axe out. Yeah, okay. You still keep the axe in your hand though.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Yeah, a bunch of dead people. More dead people.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Animal track. Oh, yeah, I remember this from the last game. They're like ice thorns or roots or whatever. You need to burn them with the Blades of Chaos, since the Blades of Chaos have the element of fire. Aim with L2 and R2 to ignite brambles. Have the power of fire and ice.
Almost to the bridge.
Call me icy hot.
Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Have you ever had a dream
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down.
Circle to attach the blades to obstacles? They can either be moved or removed. I like how Trey said, please. And then the logs just disappeared.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs will be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
More booty lands on Sunday. Yeah, I should be available Sunday. Looking forward to more Borderlands in the DLCs. I want to get to the Tiny Tina DLC. Oh yeah, so the people are turning into the monsters or whatever, Hell Raiders. So I wonder if we're still gonna see human enemies or if they're all gonna be these monsters now. Because I think that's why we fight so many of them in the last game, because there are former humans that transformed. The enemies resisted by light than that. Burn Frosted Health with the Blades of Chaos.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
You Bestiary entry raider. Would I get the Bestiary entry and that later if I didn't do that? And that tooltip about the Frosted Health bars? Like I could have just left them hanging there. Hell Raider, your standard stack styled raider, only dead, and far more dangerous for it. Relentless, frenzied, rageful creatures. Lighting them on fire should help calm them down. Okay. Yeah, Trace is going that way, but it's this way.
You see something down there?
For a circle to drop down from a high ledge. Money. All that just for money? Like not even that much money either? I feel like there should be something else here. Like a chest or something. Or a collectible. I've yet to find a collectible, but the last game had some, so I assume this game also has them. Yeah.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
Scorpion.
Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Doing the get over here move. I'm pretty sure I could do that move too. Where'd they go? So Trace wants to go that way. What's this way? Some health, nice.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Oh. Find a way around, so I'm guessing we have to go that way. Towards the enemy. Or not. I'm frozen and slow down. Okay, we'll climb up right there. What's towards the enemy? I always saw a chain whip.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Some bramble here. Chest. Oh, this is the other side of that bridge that was taken out. You look alive. Yep, you are alive. I guess the human died when they got pinned to the tree with an arrow. Then it became a Hell Raider. I mean, it's free XP, though.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Whoops. Held down on the left stick by accident.
Remember when I said said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Okay, yeah, so they just said that he was the god of war of these lands, of Norse mythology. And Kratos said he's dead, but Odin, yeah, definitely doesn't want him found, so maybe he's not dead. Or there's still like some way to communicate with him, even though he's dead. I mean, there is Helheim, so... per circle drop down from high ledge. Just down here. More glow in the dark bugs. There's a lot of bugs. For science, I need to know if they drop anything. No. Okay, don't drop anything. It's just the other side. That's something glowing over there. Oh, is that supposed to go this way? Oh, right here. It's very bright in here. I could have killed him with one more hit, but I saw that his stun meter was almost full. So I wanted to shoot and Trace to shoot an arrow so I could do the finisher. Skill tree available. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. I was saving up for a skill. Use Kratos XP to purchase skills. Press the touchpad button to access the skills tab. Weapon skill trees. Unlock skills with XP to gain access to new moves and abilities. Kratos and Atreus earn XP separately in combat and have their own unique skill trees. You only have 60 XP, Atreus, so I can't get anything for you. Geez, your skills cost a lot too. 1,750. Previous skill required. So I have a whole new tree for the, or a whole new page, not even just a tree, whole new page for the Blades of Chaos. You have 1,500 though. Flame Whiplash purchased. Mash Triangle to imbue one Blade of Chaos with fire, fully charged for follow-up attacks at maximum effect. Oh, so it's the Blade of Chaos version or the fire version of the Frost Stacks one. So this is whole triangle. This is Mash Triangle. I could just twirl it. And it just dies down slowly, and when it dies down, the fire boost or whatever is gone. If I hold triangle, okay, holding triangle also works. I don't have to mash it. Scorch Sweep. I gotta do the other thing 15 times. Or actually do this one 15 times. Use the combat to increase tier. Press R1 during a flame whiplash / enemies. Press R1 during flame whiplash / enemies and apply moderate burn. That sentence kind of doesn't make sense. During flame whiplash / if flame whiplash is fully charged, create a wave of fire from where the ground was struck. Vaporize frost. Blades melee attacks against frosted enemies deal bonus damage. Oh, here he goes. Hyperion Pool. That's the scorpion attack. Get over here. While aiming, press R1 to impale a grounded enemy and yank them forward. Launching weaker enemies once they reach. Airborne enemies are instead slammed into the ground. Blazing Surge. While aiming, press R2 to impale an enemy and send a fiery pulse down the chain, dealing burn damage. Hyperion Grapple. After impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pool, hold R1 to launch forward towards grounded enemies to cause an impact with high stun. Airborne enemies are instead slammed to the ground. So you can either choose to pull an enemy towards you or pull yourself towards an enemy. Blazing Explosion. After impaling an enemy with Blazing Surge, hold R2 to throw the other blade into the target. Send a fiery pulse of energy down both chains to cause a damage explosion, dealing a massive burn. Then melee. While sprinting, press R1 to leap forward towards the enemy with blades in hand for a rapid spinning slash that hits multiple times. Spinning Chaos. While evading, hold left stick forward and press R1 to perform a leaping spin attack that attack effective at knocking falling enemies back into the air. Oh, so you can keep juggling enemies. During the last fight, I did test switching between from the Frost Axe to the Blades of Chaos, and you do switch pretty quickly. You can launch with the Blades of Chaos, but it seems easier to launch with the axe. So you can like launch with the axe, then switch to the blades. Chaotic Rampage 1, hold R1 to unleash a high damage flurry of attacks on a single enemy with blades in hand. Evasive Embers. While evading, hold left stick back and press R1 to send out a burst of sparks that apply burn to a large area in front. Deals increased damage to enemies right in front of Kratos. Whilst Chaos Slam. While sprinting, press R2 to leap into the air and perform a powerful chain slam attack that launches weaker enemies. In Rising Chaos, hold R2 to swipe the blades upward and launch nearby enemies into the air. Well, now that I have the Blades of Chaos and the Frost Axe, Power of Fire, Power of Ice and Fire, Tongue of Ice and Fire, and there's Frost enemies and Fire enemies, I guess. I think I'm gonna just go with these for now. Actually, these are kind of cheap, $250. I'll pick these first. Knock off the rust. Purchase a skill. So the blades will do more damage against frost enemies. And the axe will do more damage against burning enemies. Like a nice little damage boost. And then I either want Glacial Rake or Chaotic Rampage. If this only does damage to one enemy. Usually it's a group of enemies. If it's only one, then I should be fine when they're in the group. I think I want Glacial Rake. Hold R1.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
What pillar? This pillar? Blade latch, then angle left stick to move the fallen pillar. Jeez.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
I like how Atreus was just staring off into the sky while talking to me. So I moved Kratos over here so it can look less weird, even though he's still looking too high up. What are you even looking at? The sky? Do I jump across? Oh.
Damus they raided my string with viewers.
Hello DD, thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. It went good, nice. You're playing Oblivion again? You're doing a new playthrough? I still want to get back to Oblivion. I put too many hours into that game to not complete it. But yeah, glad to hear that your stream went well. Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Blue Alco. I play a variety of games. Currently playing God of War Ragnarok. The first stream of a first playthrough. So yes. Spoilers if you want to play God of War Ragnarok, I understand. But yeah, I'm also playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom and Borderlands on the weekends as well. Also Left 4 Dead on the weekends as well. Forgot to mention that last time. Doing a total conversion mod called Narim. Different game in the Oblivion's engine, but it doesn't have its own Twitch category. Oh, so it's a completely different game, but it's in the Oblivion's engine. Interesting. In that case, I'll if I see you, streaming, or if I see you in the Oblivion category, I'll tune in. Because I think I have seen you in the Oblivion category, but I didn't tune in, so I wouldn't spoil myself on anything, just in case. But now that I know it's a different game, I'm very curious to see that. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Wednesday and a great week so far. It has 2 prequels in Morrowind's engine called Arcwind and something else, and a sequel in Skyrim's engine called Enderroll. Oh, that's really cool. That they have games in the engines of each game. Well, not the first 2, but the first 2 are pretty old. That they have games in Morrowind engine, Oblivion engine, and Skyrim engine. They released a few books too. Wow. So were the Morrowinds game first, or was the Oblivion game first? Since you call the Morrowind games prequels, I'm assuming the Oblivion game came first. Dead body. Alright, so where am I supposed to go? Can't jump from here. Oh, there's a thing? Maybe not. Oh, the Morrowind games were first? Okay. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, this is where I came from. Supposed to go up here. What if I move this back?
Father, up there.
Up here? Oh, is that why you were looking up here? I see. Oh yeah, I had to move the pillar back. What was the point of that little area? Hold on. Then what was the point of this area? I think there was money here. I guess that was it. Just like a little secret area. Could just create an IMDb account and make the Narum category, which fetches games from IMDb. Really? I didn't know that. Would you do that? Are you dedicated enough to do it? Press L2 while holding the... I think it was going to say press L2 while holding the chains to aim the axe. Hold L2 to aim, press R1 and R to throw the axe, press triangle to recall the axe. Throw free, pull the chain to tighten the slack.
What do you think?
Oh, nice.
I can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says
sliding
he
down
has
the rope.
evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
I like how my axe just instantly appears. I didn't have it in my hand. Funny how when I need the axe immediately for something, it instantly appears. But other times, it takes a while to come back.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Flame Whiplash. Mash triangle to charge up the Blaze of Chaos with fire. Follow up with R1 or R2 for a fiery attack.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn that.
Okay, I see. If you do that, the frost up part instantly goes away. Or your orange up bar enemy. Nice, got pulled apart.
Down!
Incoming!
No, it's about to activate Spartan Rage. I think I had it. Damn. Died now 5 times.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Behind you, watch Behind
Okay, you need a lot of startup time for that one attack. This is on your list along with the 2018 one, but no desire to play anytime soon. You've already watched some before, but you'll forget by the time you get to them in 2027. Well, I just started this one, but I'm enjoying it so far. But I did really like the last game, 2018 one. It was very fun. And to bed. All right, Flooper. Hope you sleep well. Take care. Thank you very much for the raid again, and for hanging out. Yeah, hope you sleep well. And I'll see you on Sunday for more Borderlands.
should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! Right side!
Yeah, the blades are definitely better for crowd control.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Stop targeting, please. Need the help. I thought I could dodge that after getting the attack off. Dream about oblivion? Do you dream about oblivion, DD? Is that what your dreams are made of?
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
Alright, this time. No more messing around.
Nita!
Alright, now I have Spartan Rage. Oh, they're turning into Hell Raiders. You're just gonna back up. PCR updated. Raider Scout. Not a dream, it's a reality. Oh yeah, so I was right. The entries do get filled out more as the game goes on. The Raider was also updated. You could tell it's updated because of the new paragraph has a little bullet point. Raider, no great threat on their own, but powerful in numbers. Try parrying the backhand strike to gain the upper hand. And Raider Scout. Scout's slingshot is a painful nuisance at a distance. Thankfully, they're slow to use. At close range, the advantage is yours. And I don't think anything else has been updated. Especially not the lore ones, as they're more important. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like these trees and stuff. You can do that with.
I think I see something.
Okay, so I gotta go that way. Or do that though. Is anything else around here? Top off my health. Get some rage back. What is something frozen up there? Oh, I think that's where I came from, actually. Okay.
Nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired, yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Hell Raider Scout. The frozen undead hell variant of the Owl-style Raider Scout. Faster, louder, colder.
We climb.
Oh, wait. No, I want the money. And this. What's this? Also, I mentioned earlier a bit, but I remember from the last game that the Blades of Chaos are better for crowd control, while the axe is better for single target enemies or single enemies. It definitely seems like the case in this game as well, which is why there's skills to make the axe better for crowd control for multiple targets, and skills for the Blades of Chaos to be better at beating down a single enemy and damaging a single enemy.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
You ruin Red? Winterman? Winterman? Kill Winterman. The runes appear to be the work of raiders, but I do not know the Winterman. Probably you, Kratos. You made Fimbulwinter happen. Technically a trace, but you know. Their attacks have increased of late. Perhaps he is the source of their agitation. Also, Kratos can read these now? Last game he couldn't read them at all. Trace had to read all of them. Oh, you have a purple health bar. You're like an elite enemy. Level 3. Okay, well, I just stunned you to death. Didn't even give you a chance. Do another manual save. I haven't saved in a while again. Usually I have the habit of just creating a new save every time I save. I might start doing that. I don't really know why. But sometimes, you know, for whatever reason you might need another save to go back to, like if save gets corrupted, or if you want to do a cool boss fight again or something.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Nista!
Left side, brother!
Alright, just because it's a yellow circle attack doesn't mean I should take the hit. If it's like too late to dodge, I just still block it, even though it's gonna leave me a bit vulnerable afterwards.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more.
Uh-oh. Is this Freya? It's not Freya. The Huntress? Like a centaur? Stalker?
I think we found our predator.
Uh-oh. You have fire attacks. Some use the axe. Ow.
It's towards the roadway. Might be a weak point.
Okay. Good thing I didn't use that other flame thing. Or help thing. I really need to, yeah, make my Spartan Rage meter not only bigger, but make the attacks cost less. The Spartan Rage runs out so quickly.
Your shield's busted, brother.
Shield's broken, it would not block. Press X while moving to dodge. What? When did my shield break? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's broken. Oh, I dodged into that.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
I wonder if it's if you get the ice meter all the way full. They're frozen. And then I could do extra damage, I think, if I switch to the blades. Switch the blades. Since you're up frozen. There we go. New lore entry, the Huntress.
Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Stornodin barging in, and now stalkers playing in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
It's definitely not safe anymore. Interesting how the Huntress is here on their foes in the lore entry rather than the bestiary. Huntress, the stalker that ambushed us, has broken my shield. She was a formidable huntress and fought well. I must alter my defensive strategy now that I do not have the ability to block. At least now we will be mentally prepared if we encounter another stalker. So I just don't have a shield now? What the fuck? Do I get it fixed at some point? Maybe Rock and Sindri? Or do I just not have a shield for the rest of the game? I doubt it, because the shield's too important. The block and the parry and stuff. On the leather. Frozen Flame weapon upgrades and the possible material that houses the Rage of Fire and the Temper of Ice. Use to upgrade the Leviathan Axe. Runic attack gems give Kratos access to light or heavy runic attacks. They are slotted into his weapon. Light runic attack. Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, the runic attack slowly gathers runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. View the axe, press right on the D-pad to view the new light runic attack slot on the Leviathan axe. Select the light runic, navigate down with the D-pad to the light runic attack slot. Open the inventory, press X to view the light runic attack inventory. Equip an attack, press X to equip the light runic attack. You only want to have Winter's Bite. 75-second cooldown, that's quite long. Only 1 point of damage, frost, and stun. Form a mass of ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to strike a target with incredible force. But it's only level 1 and I can upgrade it. Runic attack equipped. Activation while blocking. L1, press R1 to use the light runic attack. Attacks take time to recharge. Increase the cooldown stat to speed this up. Increase the runic stat or upgrade a gem at any time with Kratos XP to improve effectiveness. I don't have any heavy runic attacks. What about the Blades of Chaos? Nope. Press right and deep at the equip the Leviathan axe. L1 R1 to use the light runic attack. And now we can climb.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps later.
Oh yeah, it was already kind of broken in the week because Thor had damaged it.
Come on, we can get in this way.
But the dwarves can look at it. New lore scroll, the Ashen God. The Ashen God. It is the Ashen God's fault. He told us, the witch, that the Ashen God murdered Balder and in so doing started Fimbulwinter. She said, if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. That's kind of not true. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter. Soon we will feast on god flesh. So Freya told the raiders, I guess, yeah, that it was our fault that Fimbulwinter started. But they want to kill us.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize.
You want to go that way? I'm gonna go this way. Anything here besides bugs? Doesn't really look like it.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Ah, Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Anything in here? Ooh, a chest.
How do you always know how to find those?
Like a trace is here now. Oh, I guess you were supposed to see it from the other side of the gate. I didn't even see it, I just saw this opening first. Yeah.
Did something give? Over on the right?
There's trees in the way.
That should help.
There we go.
There we go. Come on.
Also a chest right there. How do I get that one though? Oh, another chest up there. I don't want the chest though. I saw an opening to the right.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
This was a doorway the whole time? How'd you do that?
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Wait, the chest. Press right on the D-pad to equip something. Didn't even give me a chance to read that. Aw, he walked in by himself.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free? Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Oh.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir,
Here.
can
Huh?
this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
So interesting that this was behind the shrine. So I guess all of the shrines have something like this. Shrines from the last game. I remember this shrine too from the last game. This was a shrine that talked about, I think, about the wolves that chased the sun and the moon. Because we're kind of in the same area as the beginning of the last game as well.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
Home. Return home again. Okay.
This way.
Hello,
Lad,
Saints.
Even
Welcome.
if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Hope you're doing well, Saints. Having a great Wednesday and great week. Skoll and Hati. Of all the stories of Mimir told us of the giants, this was among the most difficult to believe. Giant wolves with the power to chase day into night and back again. Yet the secrets Atreus uncovered within their shrine revealed they were alive. And perhaps then, so is Tyr. Okay. Wait, this is where he went? Oh, so this is... What about the chest then? There's a gate on the other side, so it has to be through this side.
I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way.
Why not? Why can't we just retrace our steps? Also, I'm trying to get the chest, boy. When the finished Borderlands pre-sequel, but Shazam 2 came up on TV. Nice. I think I only saw part of Shazam 1 on TV as well. And I've never seen Shazam 2. But I hope you enjoyed. Also, I didn't know you were playing Borderlands, the pre-sequel. Were you playing the other games as well, or? Because because that's the next game I believe that we're gonna play after we finish the Borderlands 2 DLCs. How do I... Whole marathon, nice. How do I get that chest? Can't jump from here. Oh. What's glowing now and it's said to equip the Leviathan axe before quickly disappearing. Unless they meant for something else. Let's check down there. Yeah, I remember the shrine from the last game too. I remember opening it and then, you know, Trey's telling us about it. So all the shrines are little portals or gateways, it looks like. Oh, I just opened this. I didn't even think to check this because I just assumed it was something you couldn't open. Rawhide crafting component and money.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Sure does. Just over there though.
There's a shortcut this way.
Okay, what about the chest? I wonder if I can break this. Oh,
What's under there, you think?
I don't know.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
I remember that, yeah.
You must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Okay, so I think the game wants me to go this way, but it also wants me to do this. I want to go the wrong way first. Let's see what this is, I guess.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Okay, so this leads to secrets. And this is how I get the chest.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Like a... Well, interesting that Kratos is kind of not trusting his son completely. And asking Mimir about his conversation with Odin while Atreus is not next to us. The same chain kicking mechanic or shortcuts as the last game. hello. Well, ask you quick. Hold that one to press R1 to perform a light running attack.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
Ow. Yep, no shield. I need this help.
Incoming fire!
Behind you!
That almost hit me.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Dang. Not being able to block is quite the hindrance, the nerf. Oh, hello. No, I was about to try and get the health too. Damn, I'm gonna be dying a lot. Maybe I shouldn't be counting my deaths. But if I hand to hand with the Tracer's arrows as well, I can stun and then get an instant kill.
Impressive. Oh, I felt that one, brother.
I need your help. I need his help. Yep, stun the Trace. There we go. Oh, they didn't even kill. There we go. Ooh, new bestiary entry. Raider Chief. Raider Chief. The Raider Chiefs adopt the strength of the mighty ox for their filia. And visually speaking, it's quite obvious. Massively hulking forms that can weaponize nearly every part of their body should they throw their weight behind it. According to Raider tradition, chiefs are chosen through several days and nights of combat trials. Only the strongest of warriors are even given the chance. And by the end of the trials, most, if not all, of the contestants are dead, including the winner. Huh. Due to drastically dwindling numbers, I think they may have changed their methods. Okay. Yep, home is a very dangerous place. We're constantly getting attacked.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
good advice, actually.
If we could find a way to open Rome travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. You will go.
Nice.
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I like how Atreus was framing that as a way, because in the last game, the only way Kratos would do anything is because, oh, there might be equipment for us, or like that was his like whenever you come across like a side quest and the Atreus will be like, oh, can we do it? Kratos will be like, no, we have a goal to get to, a goal to accomplish. But if you end up doing the side quest, you know, Kratos kind of says out loud to like rationalize them doing it, there might be good equipment for us. Get stronger. So like how Atreus was already framing the trip to Svartalfheim as a way to get better equipment for them. Also, yeah, the realm of the dwarves, Svartalfheim, that's hard to say. Svartalfheim. It's one of the realms we did not go to in the last game, so I'm interested to see it. Who's that?
Kratos!
Oh, Sentry.
Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Funny how Sentry's pretending he hasn't seen Trace in a while, even though he's been helping him. Anything in our house, though? Before we leave?
I think we both know it's not safe here.
After you, my friends.
Ah, Mimir's dialogue got cut off. Wait, what about our two wolves? We're just gonna leave them behind? It's not safe here. Also, they've just been sitting in their little dog houses this whole time. Never wander around.
What are we doing out this way again? Sindri's waiting at the gateway back home. Remember? Svartalfheim?
Yes, Atreus, I'm just exploring. Also, don't you care about our wolves? You can leave them here, where it's dangerous. Okay. Recall the axe because I left it somewhere. Bad surviving
Where are we going?
Winter
The
completed.
cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Yeah, the game pretty much loads this pretty quickly, but it doesn't make the door appear until you're done talking. Also, we just finally completed our first quest of the game. Over 4 hours in. Surviving Fimbulwinter. We're no longer safe in Midgard. The dwarf who aided my son in his search for Tyr offers us shelter. I will accept his offer for now. Oh, there's a little update with Kratos' thoughts after every objective. Head home. More snow. We must head home. Track Atreus. Atreus has not returned home from burying the wolf. My word grows, I will follow his tracks. Return home with Atreus. Atreus grows in ways I do not understand. I fear I cannot guide him on this path. For now, we return home. Thought of returning home in this quest. Return home to Atreus. Will the gods of this land never leave us in peace? Atreus is still at the house with the old man. I must hurry home. Follow Atreus to the forest. Atreus has been searching for Tyr behind my back. He claims there is something in the forest that I should see. My patience grows thin, but I will go with them. Return home again. It appears Tyr is not dead. Mimir believes he is held in Svartalfheim. For now, we return home. I just read this one.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms.
Huh.
It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin.
We discover
We have a
Sentry's
plan to
house.
talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Pat, enter the house. Also, the game said that it added the gateway to the map or something. Oh, that's cool. Showing us the tree. And then Sentry's house. Here's Midgard. So this is just the part we explored. Midgard was the biggest realm in the last game. So yeah, there's definitely a lot more we haven't explored yet.
Right this way, Kratos. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Welcome to the Holder Brothers shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, and items using collected resources. View different shop services using the bottom nav bar. Nav bar? They shortened navigation to nav. Shields available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate with down on the D-pad to the shields menu. Shields.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Ron of Volition. A basic shield Ron. Sturdy and reliable. From 2 defense to 4 defense. I don't have slack deposits. Do I have enough money? I can craft these two. Gauntlet Shield. A shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. Defense 10. High risk, high reward parries, huh? Also interesting that we can craft shields now, even though I guess we're not getting that shield back ever. Or if we get it back, it's like at the end of the game. Because that's the shield Faye gave us apparently. But also, yeah, interesting that we craft shields now. Because we couldn't do that in the last game. The shield was just something that we just had. I guess because Faye gave it to us. It wasn't something that you could change. And you couldn't craft new ones. You could change the shield skin. But I never got a shield skin because the only two that I know of were either from like the deluxe edition or beating the game on God of War mode, the hardest difficulty. And I don't have the deluxe edition of the first game or the last game, and I never beat it on God of War. Give me God of War, so I was never able to get a shield skin. And so this one has way more. Has 10 defense. This one also has 10 defense. Shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. I think I'm gonna go with the absorbing attack one. Parries are nice, but I don't want to try and rely on trying to get parries and timing it every time in the heat of battle. I think I want to just be able to absorb attacks when I can. Let's craft a Stonewall Shield. Going all in on defense with my torso armor that I picked earlier. Now this big shield, Stonewall Shield. I gotta be able to survive. Stonewall Shield. A shield molded after the Great Wall in Asgard built by the giant Grimthur. Protect the realms. Shield equipped. Kratos' ability to block is restored. Now it's time to get Atreus some new armor. Circle. View armor. Press L2 or R2 to go to the armor tab. New armor. Brock will craft some custom armor to fit Atreus. Navigate with down on the D-pad to companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
I like how they move the subtitles to the right of the screen while in this menu. Brothers brand vestment. Armor crafted with care by the legendary Holger brothers. Said to be one of their finest works. Survival garb. Armor meticulously crafted over the course of 2 winters. Is now ready for the path ahead. Or you get, if you press the compare button, R3, you get like a little extra flavor text. Craft armor. Crafted armor is indicated with the hammer icon in the list. Craft Trace's new armor now. Okay. And if you bring up the compare menu, you get the little flavor text. From when I crafted it. Only the one I have equipped. I can't see these other ones. Oh, if I scroll down, I can. Shield molded after the Great Wall in Asgard, built by the giant Hermthor. Okay, it's the same thing. Double tap L1 to shield bash for high stun damage. Oh, okay. Forgot I had the shield bash. Because I think in the last game you had to unlock that as a skill. This one's double tap L1 to shield slam, launching enemies when fully charged, block attacks to absorb the hit and build up charge. Okay, so you block attacks to build up the charge, and yeah, you shield slam, you go flying up in the air. Okay, so the shields have actually different properties and different moves. Guard break, yellow ring attacks can be blocked when not fully charged. So it's kind of like the first game where you can block the yellow ring attacks. That's nice. And for this one, it's double tap L1 and shield bash. Okay. And then parry. Press L1 right before getting hit to deal stun to the attacker and empower your next shield bash. Time to parry perfectly to significantly improve this effect. So this one, you can shield bash, and then when you parry, you make your next shield bash stronger. And if you do a perfect parry, it's even stronger. So yeah, so with this one, you really want to be parrying. That's why I went with the shield. You can block more, parry less. And I can even block yellow ring attacks now.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around, check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Well, oh, I think that says shops have a chest filled with something, something. There's a new lore thing. Brock. Brock. The Dwarven blacksmith Brock was the first ally we encountered when we set out for the mountain's peak. Oh yeah, the last game. He and his brother Sindri made the Leviathan axe for Faye, and this has been our common bond. Brock is blunt, with a foul tongue, but there is a wisdom in his bluster. Find him acceptable company. Also have enough XP to get this skill now. Hold R1 for flurry damage on a single enemy with blades in hand. And everything else I think I have to use in combat more in order to upgrade. I can get this, Vengeful Sickle. Aim and hold R1 to charge up the Leviathan axe, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits against an enemy when thrown. Sure. And I think I want this. Atreus draws enemy aggression when Kratos is under pressure. That seems pretty good. Help keep me alive.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Special items. No items available. Interesting. I wonder what the special items are. I can sell things. Or money if I need to. Forged iron, shattered rune, Quicksilver. Can't walk behind the counter.
Wait! Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
Oh, these stairs? Those are very small stairs, yeah. I didn't even see them. Or if I did, I subconsciously didn't think there were stairs.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Well, yes, I am pretty hungry. IRL, so.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
You're gonna sleep in the pantry, in the room storage, in the food storage room. Did they make that bed for you? Did you make that bed? Put some sheets in the pillow, on some chest.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
Follow Sindri to the workshop. Let's read his entry though real quick. Sindri. On a journey to Jotunheim, Sindri proved himself a capable blacksmith and valuable ally. Now he has been helping Atreus in the search for Tyr. I am unhappy this was done without my knowledge. Though it is better Atreus was not alone on this path. I will attempt to spare the dwarf from my wrath. It may not be easy.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da.
Ta-da.
Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
Alright, bye. Thank you for your help.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Dragons in the realm between realms. On Yggdrasil, the world tree. I don't have any binoculars or anything to look closely. What if they come up here? And they store the house?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Couldn't he just close his eyes?
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
I guess I thought of that.
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Grassfalker's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
Retrieve Mimir and travel to Svartalfheim. Kind of just forced me to go to Mimir. I can't really walk anywhere else.
Ready for you, Kratos.
Can't even turn the camera.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
Yeah, it was our flashlight as well. There's our lamp.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Like a concentrate was in italics. Kratos, Sindri's house, Midgard, realm currently locked. Midgard's locked. Mystic Gateway. Yggdrasil realm seeds unlock access to new mystic gateways. Shine the light of Yggdrasil on Svartalfheim.
To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Will we travel to them?
That's Midgard in the middle. I know you're not going back there anytime soon.
Why not? So this is how we travel between realms. We don't use that big room anymore. Midgard, Helheim's the bottom one. Makes sense. Muspelheim, Niflheim, Vanaheim, Alfheim, Asgard, Jotunheim, and Muspelheim. We're immediately going to a realm we did not go to in the last game. I wonder if we go to all of them. Svartalfheim. Realm available to travel. Press X to open the map. Yggdrasil seeds collected to 1. So I need a seed each time? Not infinite use? How am I going to leave then? If I don't have a Yggdrasil seed. Available quests, retrieve Mimir and travel to Svartalfheim. Mystic Gateway. Gateway unlocked. Press X while hovering over the wetlands. Mystic Gateway to travel to Svartalfheim. Rovengard Wetlands. Yeah.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
At the quest for tears
You
started.
feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
So it's warm in here. Winter hasn't reached here.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Did you look at that? It looks like Odin's ravens are back as a collectible.
Careful, lad.
Favors as of Odin started.
Ah!
Oh.
Why are these things so fast?
Wrenches on the left!
These things are fast and annoying. But they die in one hit.
What's your knife?
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
Okay. The new age or whatever category in the bestiary. Aesir, Odin's ravens. Odin has had his eyes on us since we began our journey some time ago. Killing these ravens and blinding the Allfather will only aid us on our path. Also started a favor or a side quest. Favors of 9 realms, the eyes of Odin. Kill Odin's ravens. Odin has once again dispatched spectral ravens to watch us. We should attempt to remove his spies when possible. Ravens killed 1 of 48. Is that 48 for the whole game, I guess? I feel like that's less than last time. I feel like there were more last game.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Dwarven supply ferry. Pretty Fool and Spartan Rage.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Vanguard Wetlands.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
So we're back to rowing a boat, just like the last game. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Can I get on this island? Doesn't look like it.
Did you see that over there?
More of those creatures, yeah.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Find the beach to dock at.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Guys was blocking me though.
If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in the second.
Brother, you think freezing it would work?
Sure.
What if you used your axe on it?
You're telling me to freeze it. Freeze the guys' base, got the water flow. Up to an R1. Oh, one of those chests. In the first game, they give you the health and Spartan Rage upgrades. This chest is locked with runic magic. Find and break the seals to unlock it. You gotta find and break all these seals. 1 of 3 destroyed. Two of 3 destroyed. Where's the last one though? I don't see it. It has to be around here somewhere. Hello, Loa. Welcome. Where's the guy at Ragnarok? You don't see him? I'm not sure, but I think we're looking for him in this game. Am I liking the game so far? The game's pretty fun so far. Still early on, but I'm enjoying it. I don't see this last seal though. Looks like an R. Whatever that symbol is. They're always near the chest, at least the last game. I don't think it'll be over here. Man, I really want this chest too. I need it. Gotta be somewhere. Maybe like in the water. Gonna watch the Summer Game Fest live and the Xbox thing. Yeah, I've been keeping track. I'm not sure. I don't know if I watched those live. I don't know if Zat's gonna have a watch along thing later, like he did with the PlayStation Showcase. I really want this chest. I don't want to look it up. You love John Ragnarok? That's his first name? John Ragnarok? This is the first chest I see of this kind. Shouldn't be hard to find the runes, whatever. I don't see it. Let's come back to it. Let's do what we're supposed to do. See if I can see the thing up here.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Well, this is a different vantage point. But I still don't see it. Oh wait, there's another geyser. Or hold on. If I could freeze that first geyser, then I could probably freeze the second one. There we go. Probably up here. Ooh, hello.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back.
New artifact set. Okay, so there are collectibles in this game. Hridmar's Brassard. Hridmar is known for two things. Firstly, he was one of the great armorers of Svartalfheim. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. Interesting. That's right. Hridmar fathered the dragons you know as Legion, Fafnir and Otter, or Otir. Wasn't a terribly good father by any measure, unless you directly rate one's paternal ability to the amount of fire their sons can breathe anyway. But damn if he couldn't make a good set of plate mail. Odin wanted him to design the Ienhear's armor. Man, I'm trying my best with these pronunciations. Hridmar obliged. By obliged, of course, I mean built a fatal flaw into the armor that would cause the breastplates to snap like a stale bread from the slightest blow. About a dozen Einherjar died before the Allfather realized what had happened. They caught Hridmar trying to escape through a realm travel gate.
Better in his hands than out in the open.
Yep, here's the thing. This is where you were hiding. No in your chest unlocked. There we go. Idun apple. Collected through collect enough Idun apples. Maximum health increased. Only one, really? Later it's gonna take more apples though. This last game, even from the beginning, you needed 3 of each. Increase your health and Spartan Rage. Bought the new Metroidvania Humble Bundle today. I'll probably never play any of them. Nice. What games were included? I'm assuming it was pretty cheap because Humble bundles are usually pretty cheap. And like you can choose how much you want to pay for like the tier of the bundle that you get. Love me some Idun apples. I bet you and Didi are listening to my pronunciation of these words and giggling to yourselves. I'm sorry. These are a lot bigger. Yeah, being able to block the yellow circle attacks is so nice. New bestiary entry. I knocked him into the water. Hello? Technically playing without a patch, so little minor things. It was $9 to begin with, but raised to $13 in like 10 minutes. Oh, really? Can you guess why you bought it? And my pronunciation is fine? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's click on the first link. See if I can guess why you bought it. Must play Metroidvania's game bundle. Pay at least $15 for these. Wait, it's $15 for me. Dang. Either they raise the price again or the price is different for me. Hollow Knight, Rain World, Blasphemous. Yeah, these are really good games. Only 15 bucks. I played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was my first Metroidvania ever. Great game. Then I played Blasphemous. Blasphemous was my second Metroidvania ever. Lost Ruins, Stone Fungus, Bloodstained, Haiku, Rain World, Zappling Bygone. Yeah, that's a really good bundle. Especially for only 15 bucks. Or 15 for me. I don't know why you got it though. Let's see, let's click on the second link. Unless you know you haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Or Blasphemous. Oh, Lost Ruins. Oh, okay. I see. This artwork that you linked. Yeah. I now see. Let me go back to the bundle. Yeah, the picture that they used on this bundle page is more tamed. That's funny. The KBS Onk. Shouldn't that be Oink? Why is it Onk? KBS Onk? Yeah, but the rest seems like bangers. So yeah, like Hollow Knight, great game. Blasphemous, also a really good game. I haven't played Bloodstained, but Bloodstained also seems like a really good game. And then the other ones seem like they'll be okay, probably at least as well. I mean, considering the bundle name is Must Play Metroidvanias, they have to at least be good. Or unless Humble Bundle's lying to us. I like Blasphemous. Yeah, I like Blasphemous. It was a good game. A good game. Pretty tough. It was like a Dark Souls inspired Metroidvania. It was pretty tough, especially at the beginning, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. It was a good game. Oh, I forgot I didn't even read the lore entry. The reason I paused is to read the lore entry. Right, bye. Yeah, because it had glitched on me. Yep. There's another category in the bestiary. Beast. Wretch. Oh, how I jumped at the chance to smash these little blighters with a small aimed hoof. Oh, these were the tiny ones. The stench they give off rivals trolls, bonch, and then some. On their own, they may seem an easy foe, but rarely are they seen without companions. A pack of wretches will quickly overwhelm even the strongest of enemies. Wretches thrive in wetlands. Find any body of water and they'll likely be nearby, baking in mud and filth, not doing any favors to their already unique scent. You'll need to be quick on your feet during an encounter with a wretch of any kind. Watch the teeth. So there's beast and then monster. Interesting. I feel like they're kind of the same thing. Monster, Grim. The Grim occupy the voluminous middle berth in the life cycle of Svartalfheim's hostile gas monsters. The teenagers of the species, for lack of a better word, violent, gassy teenagers. Among the most mobile denizens of the Nine Realms, the Grim can climb almost any surface and burrow into the ground at disconcerting speed, making them all too easy to lose sight of. Fortunately, they haven't developed the ability to fly yet. So I guess the adult stage is them flying. Gassy hype. Stone Wall. Shield ability. Hold L1 to absorb standard and guard break. Yellow ring attacks. Thank you. I didn't know that though.
Nista!
Oh, I want to do a finisher on you. Oh, I'm about to die. Blocking's weak when overcharged. Double tap to release charge.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Damn. And I done died. I gotta be careful. I can't just sleepwalk through encounters.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Alright, that attack I bought for the axe is... it takes so long to charge up.
Watch your left!
Yep, Stonewall. Thank you.
Behind you! Watch out! Nista! Behind you! Look out!
There we go. He scraps. I kind of regret buying this attack. It takes way too long to charge up. In the heat of battle, I keep getting hit before I can get it off. Oh, that's how I get the chest. Yeah, it looks cool, but doesn't matter how cool it looks if I can never use it. The move has to look cool and be usable in combat. Okay, so what are we doing? Trying to free the boat or something? Or no, turn the wheel or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Hello, Umbra. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Finally, a stream that isn't spoilers for Umbra. Good to hear. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, a great week so far.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
I'll try. Probably have to do with my Blades of Chaos. By axe. Just leave my axe underwater. It's fine.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
I know, right? What a coincidence. Very convenient.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Interesting. So Fimbulwinter is affecting this realm by making more gassy and smelly. Yeah, and the axe was never seen again. I like doing that in the last game, just leaving the axe in random places and then like going into like a cutscene or something and watching the acts appear. More games as a servicey? Oh, that would be terrible.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
PlayStation though is working on a couple multiplayer games, games as service games. Because multiplayer's, I guess, their weakness. Yeah, but they also, if they can get one of those games as a service to just hit and stay, just print money for them. I like how Kratos just lying down. I want to go up there though. There's something up there. Okay, I got dock here. I think as long as they keep these games going that we like, you're good. Yeah, as long as they have the single player story focused stuff, and I don't mind them working on, you know, multiplayer games and trying to get a games as a service game to hit. Because multiplayer games was their weakness, but they have like Killzone. Like I remember really liking Killzone 2 multiplayer. I wish, you know, like Killzone was dead or Resistance. But they don't just want multiplayer modes in the games. They want games as a service games. But I don't think PlayStation's ever gonna stop making these single player story focused games. That's like their bread and butter. Soil Dew of Runic Power, unique resources. Drink from the Dew of the World Tree brings lasting benefits. Runic something. I think Runic Power increased by 2, I think. Or the Runic stat. The Runic is 12 now. I'm guessing it was 10 before. Because 2 multiplayer was so cool. Yeah, I really liked it. I missed it. Killzone 2 came with my PS3 and it was really fun. You don't mind EA going full greedy on FIFA if it means you get stuff like Jedi Survivor without paid DLC and stuff? Yeah. For EA is like the opposite. They've been having, you know, like their FIFAs and Madden, like their FIFA Ultimate Team and Madden Ultimate Team brings in billions. Just the Ultimate Team, I'm pretty sure, has brought in over $1 billion on those sports games. And I remember a while ago they had said, like some executive at EA had said that single player games are dead, but it seems like they're kind of reversing on that, and I'm glad they are, because they see like the success of Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor and stuff. And you know, but they also have like Apex Legends and whatnot. You also love Killzone 2 multiplayer as well, Loa. Booted up the game with boss last year and it felt so heavy and gritty. Yeah. I wish Killzone wasn't dead, but it seems like Guerrilla is just focused on Horizon now. And Horizon's cool and all. I haven't played Forbidden West yet, but I like Zero Dawn, but I wish they'd make a new Killzone game. Or if not them, then someone else at least. And I never owned Resistance, but I remember playing Resistance at a friend's house. Resistance multiplayer, and it was pretty fun as well.
Incoming! Right side! On your right!
Horizon is a bunch of Z's for you. Resident Sleeper. Resistance 2 multiplayer was wild. So chaotic. Fun to play split screen online as well. Man, yeah, I wish Insomniac would bring back Resistance as well. Insomniac seems to just be able to just pump out games. They're always working on like 2 or 3 games at once. Maybe one day we'll see Resistance again. Resistance 1 was your jam back in then. Played so much multiplayer. Really want to play Twisted Metal PS3 online again? I never played that. I remember wanting to buy it, but I just never did. And I don't think I had money. Yeah, that Twisted Metal PS3 game looked really fun. I never got it though. Alright, looks like this was just a little area for that chest and money and stuff. Oh, something up here. Oh. It was super fun. The lobbies were kind of bugged. It could take forever to find games. They need to bring back Twisted Metal. I think there was a rumor that they might. I mean, there's a show, but who knows how good the show will be. I remember when they first announced Twisted Metal 2, I think like whatever, maybe E3 or whatever like show or it was. I remember it was like a live action trailer. And it was like 2 people talking. And the one was saying to the other like, show me the quintessential car combat game series that's on all 3 platforms, on PS1, PS2, and PS3, because there was no Twisted Metal on PS3 at that time. And then they announced it, and now I think about that and like, man, yeah, Twisted Metal was on PS1, PS2, and PS3, but not on PS4 now. They skipped the generation. Before PS4 was on every PlayStation. Oh yeah, this is how I get up here. You just want everything to come on the PC and have LAN, so I have to stop worrying about servers dying and shutting down. At least Sony puts games on PC now. It takes a bit, but eventually they come to PC. Like just the other day, it was announced, or yeah, it was announced and found out that Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is coming to Steam, coming to PC. Yeah, because yeah, you and Lolly have a lot of common. Like Lolly also wants everything to come to PC. Always wants everything on PC. It's very funny how much you two have in common. No announcement of Bloodborne yet. Bloodborne's a weird case. Like
Up there.
people really want it, but at this point, like I don't know. Game's pretty old now. But like people, there isn't even a 60 FPS patch. Like if you play Bloodborne on PS5, it still runs at 30 FPS. But at this point, I kind of think they just abandoned Bloodborne. But people still won't stop talking about it. So maybe one day they'll give it a 60 FPS patch and put it on PC. Good memory, Valko. Totally forgot about that trailer. Yeah, it's one of the things that stuck in my memory for some reason. Never really played Twisted Metal. I would play them on PS1, I remember. Because I think my brother had a Twisted Metal game on PS1. And I played like Twisted Metal Black at a friend's house. Like the PS2 game. Ratchet and Clank Rip the Fart. Blooper says that. Blooper in trouble, Dr. Trouble, because I think IGN Deals tweeted that, right? They like had like a typo. Called it Ratchet and Clank Rip the Fart. Lolly accepted your friend request on Steam. Nice. Have you seen his Steam profile? Have you seen how many games he owns and how many games he has wishlisted? It's crazy. PC models will fix 60 FPS within 10 minutes. Yeah, if it does come to PC, the modders will definitely fix it. I don't see it coming to PC though until the PS5 patch, or yeah, I guess the PS5 patch, the 60 FPS patch. If they ever do the 60 FPS patch, then I think PC is inevitable. I feel like the 60 FPS patch will be first. Knowing Sony, I'm pretty sure Sony owns the IP for Bloodborne. Yeah, 4,200 games wishlisted. Yeah. He has a lot of games wishlisted. Lolly once gifted you Senner and Kagero game because you promised to stream any gifted games. Oh, you streamed years ago? Nice. That's funny. Loa owns every Senner and Kagero game, of course. I still don't know exactly what those games are. I just know that they're lewd, I'm pretty sure. I think PB has a Senner and Kagero game on his maybe list. People vote for it. They always call it like Senner and Kabuba or something.
Find anything good up there?
You followed them, bro, in case it happens again. Nice. Alright, this is the beach we're supposed to dock on to make progress. Think about a new SK stream one day then. Nice. More Umbra streams. Atreus grabbed them and started choking them. It's pretty cool. Interesting how they live in the wetlands. Same word for the small enemies. It specifically says that the small enemies live near water. If there's water around, you can expect them. But if you knock them into the water, they die.
Did they cap those geysers?
Looks like they did.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Oh yeah, I forgot I left my axe somewhere. I think I recall my axe for the first time since leaving it at the last wheel. Okay, freezing that one makes that one stronger. So if I freeze that one, that'll make this one stronger probably. Means I gotta get higher up. They aren't really that good, but always appreciate some loot games. Yeah. Loa is the loot appreciator. You stream Pokemon Online again soon for packs to open. Pokemon opening packs is always chill. I got the attack off, nice. This is ragdolling.
Those things are everywhere.
They're gonna kill the servers? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of sad. Because that was like an official online game, right? Like from Pokemon themselves. The comments fun like that, cheesing limits and pits. Yeah, always fun to cheese things. Only for the older one. There's a new one called Live. Oh, okay. So they made a new one, but it's less cool. I don't even think I've seen the new one.
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
Oh yes, there is. So I guess I forgot I can jump across now. It's frozen. I could just gone this way. I guess the point of this was so you can see the geyser in case you missed it if you're on the other side. Should be able to reach from here. Yep.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's more of an ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Also, I've kind of noticed that Kratos always calls him Atreus now. I think in the last game you only call him Atreus like a handful of times. Usually when he's like in trouble or like a moment of like respect or something, like a sad moment. I don't think Kratos has called Atreus boy once this whole game. He always calls him Atreus now. It's interesting. I guess because he's growing up. Because I keep wanting to say boy, but I never hear Kratos say it. Boy was his main name back then, yeah. Not all old cards and not 10 card packs anymore. They cut new packs down to 5. That's lame. Yeah, he's too old for boy now. And I guess it'll be weird if you call him, you know, man or teenager. Teen. Dude. Bro.
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
How do I get that chest? Hebrew a flip. Kratos yelling teen. Teen! The lowest thing you could find so far on Lolly's Steam. Gotta say overall it's nice tasting games. Arcana Hearts 3 Love Max. Yeah, I remember he was playing, I think it's called Haiti 2. He streamed that game in Discord and I was watching. That was an interesting game. Yeah, I've never heard of that game either. How do I get that chest? The chest is just like in the middle of nowhere. There's all this, but I don't think I can get up there. Unless I can. I don't think I can get up there though. A fighting game with some really anime characters. It really is. In all caps. So then how do I get to this chest then? Haunting me. It's glowing. If I go this way, it's gonna be too far. Missed the barrel. The only way I can think of is I have to go back and then I can jump that one gap across the water. Yeah, because this looks like it's probably a cutscene if I go there. Alright, let me go back real quick. Katie, the big booba robot one? Yeah. Keep looking. Sometimes it's not available yet though. Oh, okay, so maybe like chests for the future. I'm still gonna go back though, just in case I can cross the gap over the water. He owns Hyperdimension Neptunia as well. And the prequel to Hades. They rebooted the franchise into a roguelike about Greek gods. Viking Age Volvo. Yeah, you like my method of transportation? Yeah, there's like no way I can get up there. Even like attempt to jump the gap. And there's no other way I could see to get to that chest, so I think I'll just continue on then. It's not like we can ride the water up or something. 'Cause I think it's like toxic. It's also not like that kind of game, not a platformer. Not to spoil, we have played Ragnarok a bunch, so you have some memories of some parts. Yeah, just as long as it's not like story spoilers or like I'm on like a puzzle or something and you tell me the answer. It's something like that though. It's fine. Like that some chests are not available till later. Guess we'll continue to this gate. Okay. Well, it's closed. Hello. I doubt you're friendly, but you haven't attacked us yet. Oh, there it is. It's glowing. I feel like probably have to throw my axe at them before they disappear. I'll remember to do that the next time I see one.
Brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
Oh, really? You dodged
Too
it.
fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Attack from behind, eh? Like here?
You did it. Let's see what it dropped.
New lore entry. Odamud. Mysterious creature. Mimir tells me it was born from an ember that escapes Sutur's Sutur's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim uses bellows to breathe life into the ember. And his first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. The mayor tried to tell me that Sutur found this amusing. Were I Sutur, I would not be amused. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I like how you're just going through Lolly's library. Funny. Lolly was here earlier too. I don't think he's here now, but if only he was here. I wonder what his replies would be. Shattered rune, rawhide, beast scraps, flag deposits, and forged iron. Okay, so they drop a lot of stuff. It was very much worth killing them. I assume the puzzle to be able to get behind them and kill them is gonna get harder later in the game.
Father, up there.
Could use the axe or the blades of chaos. Throw the Leviathan axe at weak points to break them. Press the options. Read the options menu to adjust puzzle aim assist. Or I can use the blades of chaos. Never mind, they don't reach. Oh, never mind, they do reach. That took forever to find. Alright, going to bed. Take care. Hope you find the guy Ragnarok. Yeah, John Ragnarok. Hope he's okay. Alright, Loa. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Have a great night. And I shall see you on Saturday for some more Left 4 Dead. Alright, so there's a chain over there I can pull. Also a chain up there.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Like the one up there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. How do I get up there though? This. Yeah, we're gods, we're not prey. That is true. Well, Kratos dislikes gods anyway, so. I like how I press R3 for the first Grim. I like how I press R3 for that finisher move, and as soon as I did, the axe left the geyser, so it unfroze. That was pretty cool. First Grim, weak little blighters, but they more than make up for it with poisonous projectile saliva. They're wicked fast to boot. Keeping them in view is imperative in an encounter, otherwise they'll disappear from eyesight. Quicker than you can say Grim. The lob snot at you from every possible angle. Unpleasant at best, deadly at worst. Yeah. In the last game, the axe was central to like some puzzles and stuff, and it looks like that's returned. Oh, I didn't even see them until you launched that arrow. And there's already a lot more enemy variety. I remember hearing that, you know, that was one of the complaints. The last game. Nice. The lack of enemy variety. Already fought quite a few different enemies.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Uncover the geyser. Oh, this one? There we go. Lowers that.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Yes, Atreus. We already did that before. That's something you should have said the first time. Okay, but I gotta do it on the other side. Cross this real quick.
Block's coming down.
There we go.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Then how do I get up there? Oh, does this help me? Yeah, Atreus, pay attention. Oh, okay, he returns, spins in a different direction.
Is there something else we can hit?
Oh. Hello.
Phone was rated my string with 14 viewers.
Hello, PB. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. I'm going to give you a shout out. I believe you were streaming Divinity today. Yep, Divinity Original Sin 2. Hope stream went well. Hope you weren't tricked by any NPCs and stuff. Yeah, welcome everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Bluvalco. I play variety games. Currently playing God of War Ragnarok. The first stream of first playthrough. And yeah, hope all of you are doing well. Having a great Wednesday, a great week so far. And thank you very much for the raid, PB. I appreciate it. So I guess, you know, spoilers for God of War Ragnarok. I am still very early on, but I understand if you don't want to see this game and want to play for yourself. It's still pretty new. Came out at the end of last year. It went alright. Killed many mans. No setbacks except for some sort of mortal lady who summoned about 50 special or spectral dogs to eat you. Dang. Also, hello Karma. Welcome. Fuck you peeves. If you want your fucking radar messages, warn me when you know you're busy. Yeah, minimum spoilers so far since I'm still at the beginning. And right now I'm at this puzzle that I just started. This wheel puzzle. I don't know if I want to be on this side or the other side.
Try hitting the rope holding the block.
Oh.
There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it?
Well, thank you. Mimir. Mimir told me the answer.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Yes, Mimir. I know now. I missed. There we go.
Hey, nice one.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I just did, Mimir.
Can you see anything from that block?
Can I climb this, really? Am I finding so far? It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Um, already done some cool boss fights, especially that one boss fight against that one person. It's very cool. And I'm excited to see where the story goes, because I was already interested in wherever the story went, based on the last game, previous game. So I've been eagerly anticipating to see where the story goes in this game. The last warning, Mimir. There we go. We ride this up. Interesting that to do that though, because Kratos has the Blades of Chaos. They can basically use as a grapple hook.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
New artifact set, Cavassier's poems. The Sunrise of Nothingness. Story of relentless genius from the mind of Cavassier. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand. Her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden, buried under the mud. Who is this young girl? Who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? I don't think I've ever seen the word seemeth before. I pull this chain.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being in prison for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
You wonder who? Hearing the red hair automatically makes me think of I think the protagonist of that one PS3 game. It was like an early PS3 game, Heavenly Sword. I think it was the name of the game. I never played it, but I remember the box art. I'm pretty sure the protagonist had red hair. Or Hellblade. Doesn't the protagonist have red hair in that game? All right, through the gate. I think of others that you know? Okay. I'll think of red-headed warriors.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. You might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Oh, we're here. Nice. Is there a place where I can dock my boat?
Dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
Oh, they probably fear me. 'Cause I think, Frey has been spreading the rumor that I started Fimbulwinter.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Region discovered. Nidavellir. Lord Nidavellir.
Did we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
And then this is a new area on the map.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
They look pretty cool. These houses are cool. I like them. Also, this is glowing green. I like leaving my axe somewhere and then it taking a while to return them in. There's a chest there. Huh. So a purple pickup. Those are usually like lore things. Or like a artifact or whatever. Lore artifact.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
I hear a I hear a raven. A raven, one of Odin's ravens at his own statue. I'm breaking things when I recall my axe. I can get closer.
One less feathery spy.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Sindri's here. A lot more glowing green things. I'm assuming you're going to give me whatever it is I need to interact with these objects.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa.
Hold L2 to aim. Press square to command and trace to shoot sonic arrow. Oh, it didn't even cross my mind that you can specifically aim Trace's arrows by aiming yourself. I only use this aim to aim my own axe.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to strip half the creepy crawlies in need of a lair.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
I did that because I was about to die. Easter updated Wretch. Wretches will surely try to swarm and surround you. Area impact strikes like the Blade's heavy attack should quickly dispatch them. R2. Yeah, my gamer instincts are good, yeah.
Okay, So, Derlin.
Real quick. I heard someone knock on my door. So I shall BRB in just 1 second. I returned. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, someone was at my door. It's okay.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Okay, so yeah, now I can interact with these sonic arrow
So
things.
this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
All right, well, before we move on, I guess let's
At your
see.
service.
Resurrection Stone too. Kratos can now purchase Resurrection Stones from the Special Items tab of the Holder Brothers shop. These one-use stones can revive Kratos from death as long as he's not alone. That makes me think that at some point in the story we are going to be alone. Simple Resurrection Stone. Magical stone that revives one from death with a small amount of health. Press square when down to allow your companion to resurrect the fallen and rejoin the fight. Also, the fact that it says companion and not Atreus makes me think we'll have other companions maybe. Only one resurrection stone can be carried at a time. No, cannot be activated without your companion. Yeah. You tried so hard to never use these, you think you'd beat almost the whole game without using one? Really? Dang, that's quite the achievement. I used them quite a lot in the last game, and in the last game I played on normal difficulty too. In this game I'm playing on Give Me No Mercy, the second hardest difficulty. So I'm definitely going to be using them a lot. I can already tell. I've already died like more than 10 times. Is this free? Because I think it costs 0 hack silver. I guess for the first one. Okay, yeah, and then they cost 1500 each. Use or sell the current stone before buying a new one. I usually play on normal difficulty for the first playthroughs, but also like a bit of challenge. So I went one step up, the one in between normal and hardest difficulty. I didn't want to play on Gimme God of War though, the hardest difficulty, because I still want to enjoy my first playthrough. I don't want to redo fights over and over and over.
What can I make for you?
And Give Me No Mercy has already been quite challenging. Like I can't just sleepwalk through fights like how I did last game. Like a lot of the minor fights I would just sleepwalk through because there were no challenge. This game, I've died to even the tiniest, smallest enemies. Every challenge, every combat encounter is possible for me to die.
Till we meet again.
I don't have anything else, right, that I can do.
Whatever you need.
Maybe upgrade my chest armor. It'll give me a lot more defense and a lot more strength. Which I think I'll do, because that defense buff is really good, really nice. Think right now I to change the mid game too if you really want to get through a boss or something. Oh yeah, the difficulty, yeah. I think the last game as well, you can change the difficulty anytime. The only difficulty you can't change it to is Gimme God of War. Hardest one. You have to start the game. Start a new game with that difficulty. Let's upgrade this. I want that defense. And it also gives me a lot of strength. Spit Shine trophy earned.
What happened to
Upgrade one piece of armor.
all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
That's what I was wondering. What happened to all the armor and upgrades and stuff? Just disappeared. Fortified Husk Cuirass, chest armor. Armor built from the husks of some of the sturdiest creatures in all the 9 realms. It provides the wearer maximum coverage, increasing their defense. And then I need more forged iron. Iron for the next upgrade.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade the Leviathan axe because I found a frozen flame. Let's do that to level 2.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Upgrade successful. Upgrade of Leviathan axe successful. Stats and damage increased. Nice. Can also upgrade the knob or whatever, the handle. And upgrade my shield as well, which I think I will. I need defense or slag deposit.
That ought to hurt him.
I don't want to do too much upgrading though, because I'll eventually find better stuff, or there'll be better stuff later. And the Chaos Flame for the blades. That's it for now. Alright, let's go back to this real quick since I can interact with it now. Nice. More slag deposits and hack silver.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
Poems found 2 of 14. Large Society Ground Orb, The Performance. Being a fictional poem by Cavassier, master of all poets. The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, where the war would belong. The orb in the air, and branches in hand. A swing, a collision, spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days, they fight without rest, running, then waiting, to prove themselves best. Until finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphant, the other struck out. Cool little poems. The chest that I cannot open. Because Kratos has a, you know, is somewhat respectful. This chest belongs to someone. Guess we go through this way.
Best of luck.
Thank you, Sindri.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Chris went the other way, so I'm going this way first.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Imagine knocking on the door. Kratos be like, hey, oh.
Excuse me, but we're looking
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
I was actually not expecting them to knock on the door. My joke was going to be, imagine Kratos knocking on the door and ask for directions. Be like, hey, where's the tavern? Just this, you know, big buff guy who talks in a deep voice. Yeah, they hate us, unfortunately. Because, I think, because Odin. Because Odin has big influence here. They probably know that we started Fimbulwinter. Also, walking in here made me remember I don't have a flashlight anymore. The light of Alfheim or whatever that hung from our waist. I think it broke, or Brock and Sindri took it or something. And Sindri said that he was going to work on something for us that we can use as a light. But doesn't have anything just yet. Another poem?
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
New artifact found. Creeps. Firebomb. I have many regrets concerning the time I spent in Svartalfheim. Oops. But of those regrets, I may think of Greep the most. Greep was a fantastically angry dwarven scribe. Her furious he says, against Odin's financial imperialism might well have spurred the dwarves to outright rebellion, as she continued to distribute them. As a wielder of words, she was at least my equal, if not my superior, and her passion and fury commanded the respect of anyone who read her writings. When she took Firebomb in hand and burned Aesir camps to ash, others followed her. Fortunately, the downside of having a clear and loud voice is that you're very, very easy to find. The Einherjar could handle propaganda, arson less so. They found her, and she, and all known copies of her writings, disappeared. I'd always wished to meet her. Still think of her often. I'd like to think we'd still be friends if she knew me as I am now. Okay, so I guess it's Mimir. These lore entries and stuff are through the perspective of Mimir. Some of the earlier ones made me think it was from the perspective. No, well, yeah, some of the lore ones are from the perspective of Kratos, though. Like if we go to Atreus, it says that he's talking about the training and whatnot. saying that I will keep him safe. So this is clearly from the perspective of Kratos, but some of the other ones are from the perspective of Mimir. Unless Mimir is saying that he's going to protect Atreus and keep him safe, but I doubt it. Oh. Yes, even tiny creatures like that can kill me. Yeah, co-op journal. More glow-in-the-dark bugs. I can see them better now, since I don't have a light now. Oh, hello. Okay.
Look, over there.
I was saying earlier how this attack took too long to charge up, and so I don't really use it. Well, kind of missed what they said. But I was saying how that attack took too long to charge up, and so as a consequence, I don't really use it in combat because I always get hit before I get it off. But if I juggle them in the air, then I can do it for free if no one else is around, and it'll still hit them. So. Yeah, gotta pick which attack to use in the right moments.
That's showing up.
Dual sense battery's low. Hold on, let me plug it in.
Over there. Sorry to bother you.
If you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
I like how Trace still knocking on doors though. There's something. No. We're back here. What exactly is our objective? We must find Durlin. We must find someone who will speak to us. Okay. Why is this glowing?
We may need some special equipment to use this.
Okay. You have a leak or something? Can we help you? Can you talk to us? Press L. Oh, you're talking about this. Press L to aim the ore. And square to shoot sonic arrow. Biggest issue with the DualSense for you that seems to use all the battery juice in no time. Otherwise, it's a knee controller. Yeah, the adaptive triggers and the haptic feedback are pretty cool, especially the triggers. Battery life isn't the best, but could be better. Like I wish it was better. But it's it lasted for 6.5 hours, and I don't think the battery was full either. But yeah, I feel like that's a lot of people's complaints or biggest complaint about the DualSense is the battery life. Especially if you're used to Nintendo controllers. The Pro controller lasts for so long, and then the Wii U Pro controller lasted even longer, like double or triple the time, which was insane because they used the 3DS batteries for the controllers.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go this way. Anyone want to talk to us? It's pretty good. Maybe they improved since you got mine. Maybe, because I do know that there was a second version of the DualSense, and I'm pretty sure mine is the second version since I got my PS5 not that long ago. I don't know if there were any battery improvements though.
This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken.
And yeah,
Point though.
I have a Wii U and I have the Wii U Pro controller. That thing will last days and weeks without me charging. Yeah, there's like a version 2 of the DualSense, but I don't know exactly what they did to it. I don't think it was anything major. Maybe it is a better battery life. I was hoping that they maybe fix the potential for like drift a bit, but I don't think they did anything for that. Because I heard, people were getting drift on their DualSenses, which is unfortunate. It seems like every controller now wants to have, and controller maker wants to have drift problems.
I think that's him.
Hello. I like how you just continue to play your instrument, even though we just walked into your house. Not even care about us.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
Oh, he has a side quest, a favor. Euler entry. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna just call him Rob. If you're gonna kill me, at least let me finish this song first. Just loves music, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm gonna just say Rob. Rob, the Dwarven and proprietor of the tavern in Nidavellir. He was forthcoming with Derlin's location, and also with a bitter anger towards Mir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. Hope he is a better musician than he is a barkeep. Yeah, so this one's from Kratos' perspective. Because why would Mimir reference himself in third person like that? Yeah, it's like a co-op journal. Seems like. Guess we'll see what his favor is, his side quest.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Favors, the service of Asgard started. Objectives: shut down 3 rigs. The rig is on an island with a giant gantry running through it. The gantry may prove useful while we scout the island. On an island infested with monsters, it would be best to stay on guard when approaching the rig there. And on island, the giant crane at its center. The crane itself may be worth investigating. Is this okay? This is here in the portal time. Okay. I'll track that after we talk to the person we're supposed to talk to.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Oh, I was going to ask, is this a light? Do we have a new light now? No. It's a compass. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that we didn't have the compass at the top of the screen until right now. Because that was there the entire time, the last game. Compass and map. The Dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad to jump to the map. Map navigation, use the left stick to move around the map. Use the right stick to zoom in and out. Okay. Track locations on the compass by hovering over them and press triangle. Recenter position, press L3 to center on current position or cycle to an actively tracked map marker. Realm and region, the side panel displays ongoing quest progress. Press up or down on the D-pad to toggle between the realm and region view. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot to do in just Svartalheim. Alright. Thank you, Sindri. Follow the gold icon to stay on the path or track favors. Blue icons to pin them to the compass. To me when I want to finish it, or even start the first bits. If I'm close to like the side quest, I'll do it. I'll probably do this now. Definitely before I leave this realm.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Well, if the dwarves didn't like me before, they're definitely not gonna like me now.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin.
Breaking their pots and stuff. Video game tradition. Especially if, with Link. There's money. That's all that's here, money. Can't go up these ladders. Yeah. Can't go up the ladder, so just the money, which is still nice. Yeah, Link and Kratos' favorite hobby is just breaking stuff. Breaking people's pots. This is a cool mechanism. What is this, a forge? Alright. Oh, there's a realm travel gate. Nice. The gateway was added to the map. Well, okay, then it opens the map. I can travel to this other one. Interesting. So whenever I find these gateways or go to one of these, this is also how I Niflheim has a favor. The Eyes of Odin. That's just the Raven thing. This is also how I travel between the realms. I guess I never go to that one room from the last game, that one big room that we used to travel the realms in the last game.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
It is a nice looking building.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
In the bay just beyond this tunnel. Probably do that after talking to the person. Ooh, another dewdrop.
I particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Did you reach a discovered Bay of
But
Bounty?
if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Yeah, we can explore after.
So, which way do we go?
Do the dew
We could
first.
prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Each or so dual of cooldown. A cooldown permanently increased by 2. Nice. Also, this is just the quest that the musician gave us. Musician bard or whatever. But I guess if you didn't talk to him to get the quest, Mimir would have given you the quest when you get out here.
So we're going to Derlin's? Makes sense. We could always explore those mining rigs later.
Yep. Can always explore the mining rigs later. Talk to Derlin.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Knock knock. Derlin, you there?
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah, for fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Just find us.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Exit Derlin's office through the port. Didn't even help us, he just find us. Yeah, this is fine. Literally.
Better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
I like how dinner just looks like dinner. With an accent on the eye. I think this is the door we came in from. Now we have to exit to the other door.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Oh, it's not a fine? Oh, code. I forgot you could charge it.
On your left!
Behind you, brother!
Why do you just have monsters in your backyard, Derlin?
Behind you, father!
Oh, they get stunned if you shoot the sonic arrows at them.
Above you! Watch out!
Just wanted some help. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, there's health up here.
Boys on the left side!
Left way!
Oh, I think I parried that projectile, and that automatically does shield bash or shield slam for me.
Perched up high! Lock him down!
I'm gonna die. I don't know what that does. Help. Thank you.
What's your right?
Well, it's just like freezing the air. That's cool.
One left.
One left and I'm almost dead. We're fine. I have like 1 HP. Okay.
Okay.
I got some HP back.
I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Mine beyond the mountain. Reach the mine beyond the mountain. Okay. New lore entry, Derlin. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Read the lore entry. Derlin, a minor official of the Dwarven city, Nidavellir, at one time an ally of Faye's in an effort to resist Odin. Now he numbs his failures in drink. Yet it appears he has aided us with the map to Tyr's location. Also his sea creature, Diner, or Denir, I already forgot. Gave a trace an unusual stone. Probably like a key or something. Just looks like dinner to me. Dinner. And now I can find him. He has monsters in his backyard. Why would you do that? That's a clear violation. That was close. Break everything without exploding. So I guess that was just supposed to be like hurt the enemies or distract them or something. Alright, I think that's it for here. Gotta go through that gate. I don't see anything else.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
the grave?
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Oh, that's a Mystic Gateway. Can't go over there just yet, though. I'm guessing we're gonna get something on the mountain, and then when we come back, be able to cross this gap. Then we could teleport somewhere if we want to. There's also a rope or a chain that you can knock down, so you can climb up. All right, all aboard the train.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Region discovered the forge. That was definitely a loading screen. Reach the front of the broken train. Because this is technically still a PS4 game. When the compass turns gold and the objective is somewhere in the area, search the air for clues. I also heard a raven, one of Odin's ravens.
You know,
Oh, there you are.
maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
The god of war is teaming up. Okay, you're closest when you fly over here. Damn it. Damn it. I have to be faster. There we go. 3 of 48. By axe. Actually made a sound, wow. Yeah, gamer instinct still sharp. So Trace is over here. Guess I have to go up there. Probably move that cart. And then what's this way? Oh, there's like branching paths and stuff. See that?
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
Body's grenade. Barry the dwarf spent his entire life building the great mead hall known as Lure. Brick by brick, stone by stone, he built it as wide and as tall as he could, so that the songs and merriment of the dwarves could echo within its walls until the end of time. He was only a few days' work from completing it when he arrived. I still haven't heard anyone say that word, so When they arrived, they demanded Aluar as use as a temporary barracks. That same night, Barry the dwarf hurled stone grenades at the cornerstones of his life's work. Dang. That sucks. Collapsed the entire bloody thing on top of himself in a matter of hours. He destroys his own life's work just so they wouldn't use it as a barracks. Okay, so there's multiple paths I can go. In that case, let's see up here. Oh. Cannot move this. This way first.
I think I see something.
Okay, so you want to go that way. Thank you for helping me. That means I want to go this way. Oh, yep. A runic chest. Where are the runes at?
We may need some special equipment to use this.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
Really? Huh. A runic chest that I cannot get yet? Because I can't break the runes? Interesting.
We gotta find Tyr. We can come back to this later.
Okay. How are you so certain we're gonna find Tyr? He's supposed to be dead. Crazy to get confused up here, yeah. It is a mountain, so. A lot of mountain paths. Is that a creature? That looks like a creature. You're gonna fight me? That's a giant alligator.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead.
Okay,
Yep,
but
definitely dead.
not all of them are gonna be dead. There's gonna be more.
Hey, I wonder if...
Yep. Told you. Ow.
Watch out!
Once I parried it. So I noticed that when I parry with this shield, I kind of don't get a parry attack afterwards as a consequence of having more defense, less reliant on parries. Stun meter's almost filled. So let's focus on stun. There we go. Oh, it just stuns you a little bit. You just jumped. Okay, wasn't expecting you to just jump like that. Oh. You almost said fuck it. And there's a whole thing over here, I think. Maybe not, maybe I used it. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost dead. You're also almost dead. There we go. That was close.
Ready! Together!
Oh, that was badass.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Dual finishers with Atreus. That's pretty cool.
Think that Drakius what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Yeah. That's why I chose this shield, because I wanted to have better defense and to be able to guard the yellow circle attacks without being block breaked, I guess. So I gave up on parries. Because I know sometimes I do parry, but I don't get a follow-up attack afterwards. But I want the defense since I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty. So I gave up on the parries. Because the other shield wanted you to do parry a lot. And parry is high risk, high reward, as the shield description said. So I'll probably just end up dying trying to parry things. Dragon Tooth +4. Flames Anguish, light runic attack. A quick uppercut that creates a fire geyser, launching nearby enemies. My first runic attack for the Blades of Chaos. 99-second cooldown though, that's even longer than the Leviathan Axe one. You can also upgrade the runic attacks. I don't really like Winter's Bite though, so I'll wait until I get a runic attack that I like. I don't know if I like Flames Anguish yet. Slot the new runic gem into the Blades of Chaos to gain access to the powerful new runic attack. Okay, so it's like a launcher. We'll see if I like that. Upgrade it. Chaos Flame weapon upgrades. A small flame that has no source but burns in all directions. Generated through mighty battles. That's what I need to upgrade the Blades of Chaos. Nice, I can upgrade them next time I go to a blacksmith. I feel like I heard the Odin Raven, but I don't think so.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
War. War has changed. Or war never changes. I don't know, depending on who you ask. Fallout says war never changes. Snake says war has changed. So I think they want me to go left. There's also a chest over there. Let's go right. New lore scroll. Dear Overseer. Speaking of Fallout, Overseer. Atreus knows the title of the game. That is true. It's God of War. It's not God of Peace. Dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness that I must report I will be unable to meet your requested quota for this season. I am simply unable to forge armor of the quality and quantity you have requested. The fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact may incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained after previously failing to meet your quota. And I would argue, respectfully, as always, that further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. I eagerly await your response. Like a little camp here. Let's see what these words say. This Kratos can read them now, apparently.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Okay, I guess Kratos can't read all of them. The Forge. Forge ahead. Could be a light-hearted jape, or another expression of the dwarves' resentment of Odin's grip on Svartalfheim. Is progress truly progress if made under an oppressor? And it's locked. Also, that mountain has a face carved into it. That's supposed to be Odin. Guess we'll find out later. Alright. To the mine we go. Can I make this jump? No. I want the chest though. Oh. There you go. Oh, but you can make this jump? Really? Really? That jump was harder than this jump. Oh, but you can make this jump from this side? Okay, Kratos. Forged iron. Iron. Okay, because I might make it from over here, but not from over here. I mean, sure, use the Blaze of Chaos, but I feel like you can make that. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Here's another train.
Find you incoming! The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
Oh, it's a nest? Okay. There we go. Don't have to deal with nests now. Oh, this is a dead troll, isn't it? They're gonna be kind of scared. They're gonna be very tough. Fix the broken train.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the tracks.
Just cut through it, the metal. Oh, that's why I couldn't push the cart before. It was attached to the train. Yeah, at least that one's already dead. But future ones are not going to be dead.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Hopefully that's it. Wait, I meant my left.
Okay. We're back where we started.
Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left.
What you said? my left last time. It was wrong left.
So close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it.
I feel like the game
Here we go.
just wanted you to go back and forth because I'm pretty sure we crossed over where it was supposed to be. All right, ride the train.
Whenever you're ready.
I like how Trace got off the train and got back right back on.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh. On your left!
Punch him! R2 does nothing. Only R1 was punching. Okay, R2 is punching now.
Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
I'll just keep punching.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Well, there goes the brake. Language, Atreus.
Get up!
Oh, this is a big one. This is a big troll. Oh, it's dead now though. New lore entry. New bestiary entry, troll.
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Search the mines for Tyr. Okay.
Right here!
Ooh, I blocked that projectile.
Good hit, brother.
Hello. Nice.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
You're too far, so. Okay, back on full health. What is this? Oh, it was interactive thing. I keep forgetting they place. Well, that one was the first time I see. It seems like in this game they place a lot of interactive objects that you can use to kill enemies with. Before it was like trees. Now I guess it could be big rocks. That's also like a new thing for this game. I don't really remember there being that many interactable objects in arenas. The last game. Alright, let's read these entries. Daddy Vodor. We encountered this troll in Svartalfheim on a mission to find Tyr. Atreus and I were fortunate that this creature had positioned itself perfectly to break our fall. In gratitude, I put it out of its misery. Good guy, Kratos. Also, we got bestiary. Troll. Troll. The sweet scent of a troll. Mead and the elk carcass fermenting in the same barrel in the steamiest of Svartalfheim swamps. At the very least, they're easy to avoid, given their spore and disregard for the art of stealth. Yeah, I don't remember any interactable stuff during the combat encounters in the last game. But okay, we're at the mines, and this looks like a whole... This looks like a whole thing that's gonna take a while. But I think I'll call it there, and we'll explore the mines at the start of next... Or at the start of the next God of War stream. Also, I see one of Odin's ravens flying around. Yeah, because this looks like a whole area that's gonna take a while, and I've been streaming for over 7 hours. I'm pretty hungry now. Yeah, it'll take a while. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Should I raid anyone? Hmm. They're streaming Chorus, like a spaceship shooting game. You're in a spaceship. We could go ahead and raid him. Yeah, I usually like ending streams with raids, but I guess we'll do it. But yeah, thank you very much everyone for hanging out. Whether if you chatted or lurked, I very much appreciate it. Special thanks to Flooper for the raid, Danish D for the raid, and Profound Bandits for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Also special thanks to Umbra for being here at the end. Thank you, I appreciate it. And yeah. If you're new here, feel free to drop a follow. I play a variety of games. Currently playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, but also, you know, started God of War Ragnarok. So I'll be alternating between the two. Playing a lot of both. Along with Left 4 Dead 2 and Borderlands on the weekends. Yeah, hope all of you have a great rest of your morning, day, evening, night. Wherever you may be. Hope all of you take care. Stay safe, stay healthy. And I love you all. Take care everyone, and goodbye.